Hello. Okay. Hello all. Am I audible? Okay. Yeah, thank you. Good morning, esteemed guests, colleagues, and innovators. I am Divya Reddy on behalf of Cloudly. Welcome to our Config Day event. We are thrilled to have you here to celebrate success in launching a no-code platform, Config. Before we dive in, let's get those hands clapping for another incredible year for Cloudly. Thank you all for that rhythmic clapping. Today, we are here to demonstrate on our new modules and features of Config, and a crucial aspect of our journey. Our goal is to spread our service across all industries. And we have curated a day filled with insights, inspiration, and connection. To kick things off, we have a leader whose vision guides our path always. Please join me in giving a huge welcome to our CEO, Mr. Suren Reddy Katta. I would further request Mr. Ram Srinivasan, sir, Senior Director at Cloudly. Please have a seat, sir. Thank you. Further, I would request Jayant to give brief on Config Day agenda.
ఎవరెవరి పేర్లు ఉన్నాయి చెప్పండి. చంద్రశేఖర్ గారు, ఓకే, కాల్ చంద్రశేఖర్ గారు, అండ్ దెన్ శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు ఎక్కడున్నారు? మిస్టర్ శ్రీనివాస చంద్రశేఖర్.
I would request Mr. Chandrasekhar Garu, MD Vijaya Dairies and IAS, please have a seat, sir. I would further request Mr. Srinivas Veerukonda, Vimta Labs. Thank you, sir. Jayant, I would further request you to give an overview of agenda.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, the team will welcome with some flowers for the dignitaries over there. So, good morning everyone. This is Jayant Simha, Product Manager of Config. It's a great honor and a privilege to be part of Config Day. I thank policymakers, industry leaders and technology experts for joining us and supporting today in this phenomenal event. Today, I want to talk about the future of no-code, and more importantly, why platforms like Config are no longer options for enterprises. So, the agenda today is about introduction to the why config, some of the significant features of config, and the use cases which were taken from the industry, which we have built on the config with the power technology which we have created over there. So in the end, we have a Q&A session where audience can have their questions to the config team. And please be ready with your questions, and that would be taken care by the team at the end of the session. So coming to the, yeah, I need somebody to take next slide, please. Yeah. So coming to the introduction to the config. Config was built with a simple but powerful vision, which is to enable enterprises to build, customize, and scale applications faster without being logged into heavy code or vendor complexity. Enterprises today don't suffer from lack of ideas. They suffer from slow execution, rigid systems, high dependency on traditional development. That's exactly the gap no code is solving. And config is purpose built to solve it and at enterprise scale. Config is just not a tool, it's a platform which combines data modeling, workflow automations, business rules, integrations, reporting all in one unified ecosystem. So the problem which we have, sorry, yeah, Sandeep, please be seated on the stage. So we have Sandeep from ThinkWise. Yeah. Please hand over some flowers. Thank you, Sandeep. Yep. Next slide. So there are many challenges with a traditional approach, the core of which are too many disconnected systems, long development cycles for even small changes, high dependencies on IT for everyday business needs. What happened as a result is business teams wait, cost increase, innovation slowdowns. Config address this by bringing power close to the business users while still keeping IT in control. Let me explain how config creates real transformation. Next. So faster time to value. What used to take months now takes weeks or days. Applications like HRMS, PMS, CRM, all the suite which we have, which come up with config, built rapidly and iterated continuously. So here the motto is configurable, not hard-coded. Enterprises don't need rigid softwares, they need software that adapts. With config, fields, workflows, rules, and reports are configurable. Changes don't require full redeployment. Business stays agile. Yeah, thank you. I think that gives a better view for, okay. So the next thing would be the scalable and governance in config. So this is very critical. Config supports role-based access, data security, audit trails, control deployment. So innovation happens without chaos. So what's the real impact of that? We've seen organizations launch internal applications faster, reduce dependency on external development systems, empower non-technical teams, standardize processes across departments, and most importantly, start innovating continuously, not occasionally. And it doesn't stop there. Next slide, future. Yeah. So the future of config is not just about building applications faster, it's about building intelligent system that can think, assist, and act. At config, the next evolution is config agents powered by AI. Imagine systems that don't just follow workflows, but understand context, recommend actions, automate decisions, and assist users in real time. Config agents will act as digital co-workers embedded with enterprise applications. So this is the journey of config so far. In 2022, we started with the foundation, with the basic architecture, core platform, and then 23 new features were loaded into config, like workflows and various other features which are useful for the industry. Then we got whatever has been built has to be tested, and it was tested thoroughly, and the implementation went in. We had our first Cloudly as a Cloud Zero, and then we had implemented for Kshirabdi Desi Milk, Manasa Dairy, and in the concrete vertical for the Viera RMC. So these are the few names where a config has been tested in real time as well with the customers. Then after the customer validation, the config went into the next scale, which is enterprise ready, and there were new applications kept on adding into the config with ERP systems, and then we have the quality control. All the new features which were taken from the industry as a feedback has been included into config. So the future config the future is not no code alone or AI as a separate layer. It is no code plus AI, that is enterprise intelligence, which is AI native no code platform. Config is evolving into a platform of systems powered by configurable logic, enhanced by enterprise grade AI agents. This means enterprises won't just build faster, they'll operate smarter. So that's the goal in the future where we are heading to. So in the end, with config agents and AI, we are moving from systems that are configured to systems that are collaborate. That is the future of no code, and config is building it. Thank you, everyone. So now I'll just Suren, our CEO, to have few words on. Yeah. 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 So we have Chandrasekhar Garu, MD Vijay Dairy over here, to have some few words for us. Thank you.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. I would like to greet you all. Hope it's a wonderful day for all of us. I wish it's important. Dairy is one important key sector in the Indian scenario. Actually, 23% of global milk producing from India. So it is 5% of our economy. GSDP, GDP is contributing from this sector. So probably in agriculture sector, it is about again 25% of agriculture contribution is from dairy. So around 80 million farmers have been doing in this sector, mainly the women folk. So it is a circular economy. Wherever in Telugu we will call it as Padi and Panta. The villages, the families, the individuals who are connected to the dairy sector is well connected, economically sound. Their families are good, nutritionally as well as economically. They are sound enough to their neighborhoods. So this is the potential. So the innovation, the quick adoption of the technology, quick adoption of the financial thing to the core, all these factors will definitely take to the next stage to the worldwide even. Still 23% contribution, our exports are very minimal. Even our grassroots level technology adoption, other things are at challenging level only. But it is contributing a bit more, especially in agriculture core area. So I wish this platform will help us in coming days, definitely. Again, Suren is one very important guy in our family. So he is such a wonderful, finest human being, apart from these technical skills and maneuvering skills. So I wish him all the success in his life. Best wishes to him as well as his team. Thank you so much for giving this opportunity.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for those inspirational words. Yeah, we are heading into where on the dairy vertical as well. So we have some powerful tools to support it. Yeah. So I call upon Suren to have few words for the team and the audience over here. 1 minute, something. Yeah. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Thank you for all of you giving me the time. Time means life. You are here, that means you are giving your time. That's your life. So we are here for a better cause, bigger cause, for the long run. So this platform definitely should thrive. And I accidentally happened to attend the Telangana Raising Global Summit, right? That fueled a little bit more for contributing from our side to the $3 trillion economy that is in line by 2047. So that changed a little bit of my thought process, and the process in that cure, pure, rare. The vision that is put in for 2047 is going to be, I feel it's going to be real, and we have to align, and we have to do our fair share to meet the need. Again, core and peri-urban and regional agri and rural agri and rural economy is what the vision talks about. And thank you very much for all of you to be here. And let's make this platform wonderful and solve every farmer, every kind of textile owner, every industry end users, not the business side of it, right? So farmers and the weavers and the community, again, women empowerment and CSR initiatives that what we are planning on. Hopefully, I think we all contribute and make that as a great success. I'd like to conclude here and thank you very much for your time here.
Thank you, Suren, for those inspirational words and the vision which you have panned out over for all the team over here in Cloudly, and especially for the CSR activities which have been carried out by Cloudly from through the Sri Matratva Trust, I think. So, thank you. So, next I'll call upon Mr. Srinivas, our Global Director over here, for have some few words, inspirational words for the team. Please, sir. Yeah. Srinivasan, yeah. Ram Srinivasan, yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hi everybody. It's nice to see you all here in this very eventful day. And more important thing is I want to congratulate the entire Config team for making this a product a grand success, right? And it is called as a no-code platform. For the naked eyes, it's a no-code. To make the naked eyes very happy and visionful, there are a lot of stalwarts here have put lot of codes behind it to make it as a no-code platform, which I need to appreciate the entire efforts of it. And what is the Jayant has said, the lot of growth in the evaluation and config evolution and growing in the, now the AI has come. Since the AI has come, he cannot go every year. Twice in a year, the growth needs to be there, right? The AI is going to make much, much faster. You cannot be on the same traditional. I expect the config, the stalwarts team to have 2 product introduction per year. Hopefully, we will make it. We wish you all the success and make the event a grandful and successful day. Only for this purpose, Suren has requested me to come to India all the way from US. I feel very much proud and happy about seeing you all and intentional growth on it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for those powerful words. I would further request our Honorable CEO, Mr. Suren Reddy Kattasar, to give few words. I'm so sorry. It's my bad. I went outside to check the arrangements. Yeah. Of course we are. Of course we are. We are happy to hear. Vimta Labs, okay. I would further request Mr. Srinivas Veerakondagaru from Vimta Labs to talk about config. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah. Hearty congratulations on the Config Day that you are doing it here. It means a lot for companies when they allocate a full day towards technology and talking about their products and how these products can be solutions to the industry. I was sitting there reading that first line on that this standee which is there. I represent a company called Vimta Labs. We are a Indian Hyderabad-born testing laboratory. It's our 40th year. We are big into testing. I mean, we test everything under the sun. We test air quality, we test water, we test food, we test pharmaceutical products, we test electronics, we test the environment, we test infrastructures. So that's what we do, our 7 verticals, right from the air. This is how we put ourselves, the air you breathe to the food you eat to your health. We do a lot of such testing and a lot of technology deployment which is adapted early on because the levels of detections keep on going down. The pollutants keep increasing, the adulterants keep increasing, the impurities which either the US FDA, EMA, or even the national food authorities, they keep finding, and that's an evolution which goes on. Now, with this adaptation of technology also comes a big responsibility of data management, acquiring of those data, making meaning of that data, and making life simple for the scientists making life simple for the people who are printing those reports, or making life simple for the companies which are using our services to make these reports accessible and meaningful for them. That was one part of the challenge. Today, with the digitized world, the bigger challenge stands is data has to be available on fingertips. Earlier, people were okay if you had done studies and send them reports in a courier, email, or FedEx or something. People were waiting 1 day, 2 day, 1 week, 10 days in different parts of the world. Today, we work with around 63 countries. That's where our reports go. And they need data on fingertips. One is reports is fine. I mean, they can wait for a day or two to get reports on an email and all. But with the bigger pharmaceutical companies, bigger food development companies, they want data real time. Now the challenges for us as a company comes is when we work with around 600 instrument vendors, and our instrument pools, I think the number of instruments we use in Vimta are I think close to around 900 instruments that we use. The big challenge comes is when, and this is all a regulated framework. We work under good manufacturing platform framework, we work under a good laboratory practices framework, good clinical practices framework. To get this real-time data, the biggest challenge for us is integration of this equipment data to come into a unified platform, which is user-friendly, user-readable, and acceptable at the client side, right? The data integration or data mapping. So when these companies come, like if you look in Hyderabad today, a lot of GCCs come in here. I mean, there are a lot of discovery companies which are there. There are a lot of food innovation companies, technology companies now. It becomes a big challenge for scientists sitting here because they know how to make the data, they know how to make the reports, they know how to interpret the data. But this integration is a piece where there's high dependency again on the technology companies. Even though we are an early adopter of technologies, we keep pushing for technology. Sometimes it becomes a challenge when we talk about this complexity of 800, 900 instruments, which is throwing data day in, day out, making it friendly for that user who's maybe using a system which is not what we use, or he's using a system which the first client does not use, the second client uses, right? And I have my team member here, maybe he can, when you interact with him, he'll talk about the challenges we have on integration of this data. And when I read that first line, that we have ideas, I mean, enterprises have ideas, but we don't know how to digitize them, how to use the power of digitization, how to use the power of, now with the AI thing coming up, how do we make things faster, how do we make things economical? Because implementation of technology should also mean that we are able to pass on the benefit to the user in terms of cost saving, in terms of however it may help the company, right? So I'm very interested to see this. I had a discussion with Suren Garu, I think, beginning of last year, and we had discussed some ideas because we were just implementing one solution for one big GCC which has come up in Hyderabad. And I think we would be more and more happy to interact with the teams to understand how your platforms can help us make these bridges smaller and make it more faster so that we can spread the data or give the clients what they want in a real-time environment. Yeah. Thank you, and wish you all a good day with this event. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I request Mr. Sandeep, CEO, ThinkWise Global, to please share a few words with us.
Very good morning, everyone. I mean, witnessing Suren Garu, I think I used to think that I want to retire by 50, but I think he's motivating us to work beyond that and, you know, keep contributing, right? So keep contributing to the country, keep contributing. I think the initial words that you said, right? So that's a real inspiration. And yeah, coming to me, I'm Sandeep Bopana. I'm founder of ThinkWise Consulting. So we are here within the same building where you're sitting on the third floor. We do a lot of Microsoft Dynamics, and we have a strong AI team on board as well. We do a lot of AI initiatives. In fact, a couple of weeks ago, we've done a similar conference for about 250 people and launched a few of our AI products because that's what everyone is finding out, because unless you add your AI flavor to your existing offering, you won't be able to survive. So we want to project ourselves as an AI-first company. So we did that event and called upon a lot of GCC owners across Hyderabad. And yeah, I'm talking about GCC because I'm also a co-founder in another company called Arohan Consulting, where we help global companies, Fortune companies, to establish their offshore centers in India. So we call that Global Capability Center or Global Innovation Center. Earlier we used to call them offshore delivery centers and things like that. So it is maturing to a level wherein in India earlier they used to come here for cost arbitrage, right? So if you have an office in India, you can have cheap labor and all, but now they are going beyond that and people are coming to India for talent. Right, so they are comparing our talent with the global talent, and we are way ahead right now. And coming back to Config, when Suren Garu said want to do an event here in ThinkWise, I didn't know you have such a big team here in India, to be honest. And until I saw all these banners and the kind of services that you are doing, so I really didn't get a chance to know Suren Garu, but you're really doing an amazing job. And the few of services I think even my team can consume, right? So you have a HRMS, you have contract lifecycle management, you have config employee portal. So I've been relying on someone like Darwin Bax or a Zoho. But I really wish config team, you can become someone like Zoho in future, because the kind of services that you are offering. So aspire for that, and I really wish you all the best. And I would love to learn more now that with Suren Garu also I have discussed. So would love to learn more and see how ThinkWise and Cloudly can work together. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, and wish you all a very happy event day. Thank you. Thanks for having me. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Sandeep, and thank you, Srinivas sir, for those inspirational words and the advices which we got, the feedback which we got from you is very valuable. We'll try to implement that. We'll consult you, collaborate with you for all the ideas which have been, proposed over here. The team will build, and it is always a feedback and iterative kind of a model which we have. Thanks for those things. Now I call upon Hashita for introducing the CSR activity thing there. So yeah, we have Ratnavali madam from Thalassemia Society, Sickle Cell Society. Yeah, Thalassemia Society is a life-giving, agency for a lot of young children who are suffering from a blood disease called thalassemia, where the contribution from the society is unparalleled. A lot of people, they gave life to a lot of people, a lot of young children who were suffering from serious ailments over there. And Ratnavali madam and her team has done a very phenomenal job, and they're still doing it. So I'll just welcome Ratnavali madam to come here and have few words for us. Yeah. All right. 1 second.
In the group, yeah.
Hello all, good morning. Hi. Hello. A very warm welcome to everyone present over here. Today I would like to share how Cloudly are using technology, not only just building business, but also creating meaningful impact in society. Our work in CRS is focused on addressing real changes, especially in healthcare, education, and community welfare. Coming to there are 3 pillars. Next slide. But impact doesn't happen randomly. It requires a clear and thoughtful approach. Uh, Sorry about that. So we build our CRS approach on four simple principles, that is awareness, enablement and engagement and sustainability. Awareness because people cannot support what they don't understand, and enablement by giving NGOs and technologies that help them move more with less, and engagement, bringing everyone together, and students and volunteers, and most important, sustainability, because real change take time, not only like day events. This approach helps us to create impact that lasts. Coming to the organizations we work with, that is Sri Mathutwa Charitable Trust, Thalassemia Sickle Society, and Nilofer Blood Bank. And individually talking about that, Jayant already mentioned Ratnavali ma'am. She takes care of the Thalassemia Sickle Society. And be looking ahead, like each of these organizations work with grassroots level where impact truly matters. And Thalassemia Society, so it supports patients with genetic blood disorder, regular blood transfusions and medical care, awareness, screening and preventing programs, supporting a long-term treatment. Their goal is to improve quality of life and ensure survival through accessible and affordable care. Next slide. Nilofer Blood Bank, it promotes volunteer blood donation, supporting patients through reliable blood supply, work closely in hospital and donor. Next slide. Looking ahead, our CRS roadmap, so we are thinking to, on a future for the Cloudly, we want to do a crowdfunding internship for the students and social media impact driven and health and nutrition outreach programs, corporate mentorship network as well. So we can call out like NGOs and social workers who come to, social service worker to come here and, know us more about these CSR activities, how corporate people can help, what to give back to the society. So that's all, but I would like to request Ratnavali ma'am to come here and say a few words about thalassemia and about how Cloudly she represents. Please ma'am, welcome. Ma'am, you can take the clue, as I said. You can take the clue like thalassemia and then from there.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning ma'am.
I would really thank Cloudly for giving me this opportunity to speak about thalassemia and sickle cell society and my part as a CSR activist in the Cloudly also. So I'm very happy to be part of this Matrutva Charitable Trust. So thank you, Suren, for giving me wonderful chance to be part of this. So coming to the point, let me just brief about what is thalassemia. Thalassemia is an inherited blood disorder where child needs blood transfusions once in 2 to 3 weeks lifelong. So the disease is being inherited by the parents to the children. So when two parents are, they have one defective gene for the blood production. So in every pregnancy, the mother gives birth 25% to a thalassemia major child. That is, he acquires both, one defective gene from the father and the other, and the one defective gene from the mother, and the child is born with two defective genes, wherein the child can't produce hemoglobin lifetime. So he is dependent on blood transfusion throughout their lifetime. So, and the other 25%, they have a golden chance to give birth to a normal child, and the 50% chance as a parent, like with one defective gene. This is a scenario of a parent who has one defective gene in them. So the parents are called thalassemia carriers or traits. So when two traits get married, thalassemia major child, every pregnancy 25% chances. So like these traits in our community, in our Indian population, there are about 3.5 to 5% of them are carrier. They are asymptomatic carriers are very asymptomatic. They don't have any symptoms, they don't have any medical histories or anything. Only their HbA2 is more than 3.5 grams per milligrams. So this is a typical medical terminology. It is not been easily, you can't find out. See, if I test here, if there are 100 people here, easily 4 to 5 people are carriers of thalassemia or sickle cell anemia. So they are asymptomatic. So our mission here is the Thalassemia and Sickle Cell Society is formed by the parents for their children, for the welfare of their children. So మా పిల్లల గురించి మేము పెట్టుకున్న ఆర్గనైజేషన్. ఈవెన్ ఐఎమ్ ఆల్సో వన్ ఆఫ్ ద పేరెంట్ ఆఫ్ అ థాలసెమియా చైల్డ్. Unfortunately, I lost him 16 years ago when he was 21-year-old. But still I'm a mother of 4,500 children where I have that responsibility. My responsibility doesn't end with Rohit. It doesn't end with Rohit. It is a continuous process till there is a thalassemia child in Telangana or in India. So our mission is care and control. So like taking care of all these 4,500 children, it is always, it is increasing like an inflation, like it is getting increased. So what is our thing is care and control. We wanted to stop birth of thalassemia children. That is where we have started a program called antenatal screening test. So all the pregnant women in their first trimesters are being tested. So we have taken Mehboob Nagar as our model district, and we have chosen 27 PHCs, and we tested nearly 50,000 plus antenatal mothers. Past 3 years, we are testing at Medchal Malkajgiri. We have chosen 43 PHCs and UPHCs. Mehboob Nagar, 27 PHCs. And we have Peetlaburju Hospital, Jajkhana antar kada ikkada. So we have that also. So we have tested nearly 50,000 plus antenatal mothers. Now I can say I have stopped birth of 50,000 thalassemia children coming into this world. So this is under care. See, this is what a small NGO is doing is we are presenting our data. But when a government comes forward, it is not the job of an NGO or individuals to do this big picture. It is the responsibility of a government to test, because it hardly takes, to test 57 lakhs or something we have an estimation of 57 lakhs to 1 crore rupees per year. The budget would be. It's not a big budget, but the government has to come forward to eradicate, because this is a preventable genetic blood disorder. It can be prevented. There are some genetic disorders which can't be prevented. But this particular thalassemia and sickle cell anemia, both can be eradicated. It can be prevented. That is what I have given nearly 1,500 talks on this thalassemia in various schools, colleges and other establishments. But my voice doesn't reach entire public. So it is a collective thing with NGO, public entrepreneurs and the private entrepreneurs. So ये सब मिलके, like all these government, public and the NGOs, if they come together on a single platform, this is a very easy preventable thing, and within no time we can say ki we have driven out thalassemia from Telangana and Bharat. That is what my mission is. Thalassemia Free Telangana and Thalassemia Mukt Bharat, wherein I was invited, for the same reason I was invited by President of India then President of India, Ramnath Kovindji, to Rashtrapati Bhavan. We had a deep discussion on this, and I just kept my finger crossed ki there must be some meaningful ye ho jaye from the government. And already sickle cell ke liye to it has already come. Now it is turn for thalassemia also, that it should be like, eradicated. So my dream is to see thalassemia mukt Bharat. For this I want everybody's help. It is not that only Ratnavali's help. Ratnavali ka mission hai. This is a mission of everybody. So you please join hands in this mission. So you can say, what can we do? You can always say, what is our part in your job? So since I already mentioned 3.5 to 5% of our general population are carriers of thalassemia. So in your family, whoever is pregnant, please get this test done, HbA2 level. HbA2 level test must be done. If it is before marriage, it is wonderful. It is wonderful. Shall I? Society nunchi call. So it is a wonderful thing. Before marriage is wonderful. At least after marriage, before pregnancy also, that would give you a good result. And I'm always there for your, for you all, to guide you all to get a healthy baby, the next generation. So what the Thalassemia Society does for the children, the next point. So here we have around 4,500 plus children registered, which is world largest organization taking care of thalassemia and sickle cell society, sickle cell children, absolutely free of cost. This is a cashless hospital. We provide treatment, we provide diagnostic services, we provide food. It is food also is been free, and we also support them for the bone marrow transplantations also. Bone marrow transplantation is a condition where the child completely gets cured from thalassemia. So till now, past 2 to 3 years, if I can give you a data, there are about 205 children are free from thalassemia. So apart from that, the society, what it has taken in 2014, when there is an united, there was a partition for this united Andhra Pradesh. Then I took a chance to go and represent Thalassemia and Sickle Cell Society to the education commissioner, then education commissioner. Then we have introduced thalassemia as a subject in the curriculum in the class 10 SSC textbooks. So it is been till today also, you can see the textbook content in both the states, Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. And there is no evidence like, curriculum mein thalassemia is being included bolke in either in India or in world. So this is the first unique thing which the society has done. So we have Arogyashri facilities for the children who comes under Arogyashri. Who doesn't come under Arogyashri is being supported by the donors and the philanthropists we have. So altogether, I can say that all the children who enters the TSCS get free treatment, free food, free medicines, and everything is free. So tomorrow and after tomorrow, we are coming up with a big conclave, the Asian Thalassemia Conclave, where nearly 382 delegates all over India and other countries also, they are participating. So we have a big conclave. I can share my live session from one of you all, and you can also witness the conclave part also. So at the same time, we are coming up with a global conclave on sickle cell and thalassemia in the month of October, where I'm expecting nearly 600 foreign delegates to come here in this high-tech city, High-Techs में, Novotel में we are doing it. So that is also a coming up project for us. So these are the two big events the society is hosting in 2026. So I just wanted to see Thalassemia Free Telangana and Thalassemia Mukt. So I just wanted to come, one of my board member here, Kiran Karanchedu also, he's part of TSES. He is with us. So we all together as parents, so we all are parents, most of us are parents, and parents drive this organization. Any questions? Any doubts or questions? So now, yeah. No, first we test women, pregnant women, like we are doing the antenatal screening. Otherwise, we will test both of them. But once we test a women, when women is like she's not a carrier, then there is no point in testing a father. So when women is carrier, then we have to test father. If both are carriers, then we send them for chorionic villi biopsy test. That is one more test. And we see that fetus, what is the status of the fetus. If the fetus is again a thalassemia major, we recommend for the ethical abortion. So this is what the program thing is that. And now coming to the point, I'm associated with Suren since long back through Kiran. So I had the Matrutva Charitable Trust. I once spoke to Suren also. He was mentioning about his mother and all. He had the love towards his mother that inspired me a lot. And then I said, whatever small way I can do it from my side, I'll be the part of this. Then I'm a part of this.
Every organization faces the same challenge. Issues happen every day. But how fast, how clearly, and how reliably?
So coming to the point, me as a part of CSR activities in the in Matrutva Charitable Trust and Cloudly Private Limited, we have collectively done one charity on milk bank. So we have, they have donated good amount for milk bank, which is run, Mother Milk Bank, which is run at Nilofer Hospital by Saksham and the Datri, that organization name is Datri, and they are supporting nearly like thousands of newborn children with the breast milk. So they are promoting breast milk, and we have seen that we were the witness to see how they store the mother's milk, excess mother's milk. Whomever the ladies have an excess mother, that is being collected and stored in Nilofer, and that is given to the neonatal children there in Nilofer Hospital. Every day, 7 to 10 liters of mother's milk is being given to the neonatal. And the wonderful job is being done at Nilofer Hospital. And thanks to again Suren for giving me this wonderful opportunity to witness there, to go there. We have inquired everything, and then the Cloudly and the Matrutva Charitable Trust has donated good sum of amount to them to conduct the nutrition for the mothers. So this is what my journey. It's a baby walk. I'm doing it with Cloudly. I hope it would be like a full-fledged like what you say, full-fledged walk with Cloudly. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for such wonderful words. And that's truly set a tone of for a powerful day. Let's carry this energy forward. I would further request Mr. Ravi Alwala Garu, Registrar and Dean of Business Management at Satavahana University, Karimnagar.
Very good morning, one and all. I'm very happy to take part in this August gathering. I strongly believe my proverb is network is net worth. If you maintain network continuously, definitely our net worth will be increased like infinitely. I strongly believe that organization. One more thing I would like to say is rural India. Everyone is saying about rural India. How best we are moving towards the resources which are available in rural areas, but somehow we are missing that area. On behalf of Rural University, Mahatma Gandhi University, which is located from Nalgonda, I urge all the young entrepreneurs, those who are presented here, please make a interaction with the rural young youth, those who are having lot of potential in their minds, but they are not tapping by us. We are having lacuna in this domain. I am humbly appealing all the entrepreneurs sit here. We want to incorporate our curriculum in such a manner which is most useful for the present scenario, but we are lagging. I humbly request on behalf of education sector, please interact with all the universities. We are very much open our doors. We are ready to make our MOUs with all the entities, those who are interested in this domain. Definitely our syllabus is in tune with the demand of the society nowadays. Every day we are rethinking of how to reach all the people. Because of Suren, it was happened to meet all of you. I am very thankful to Suren and his team. On behalf of Mahatma Gandhi University and my fraternity, on behalf of Vice Chancellor of University, I am urging all of you, please make a note of it. We are ready to open our doors to make MOU interacting with our rural young energetic people who are there. Certainly, I hope that this August gathering will give a lot of impact and discussions will give fruitfully. And I thank one and all for giving this opportunity. I wish you all the best, all of you.
Thank you, sir. I request Mr. Vivekanandan Chintapalli, Advocate Garu, for a few words.
Good morning, everybody. So you must be thinking why advocate is in this congregation. I am sure that most of you must be thinking. Before becoming advocate, I spent about 2.5 decades in IT sector. Okay? Now I think you are able to connect. Yeah, you can connect the dots now. So Suren happened to be my high school alumni. So even Ravi, who spoke just now, is a high school alumni. As a high school alumni, we shared a good bond. And recently, over a glass, me and Suren were discussing. So glass of what, don't ask me. So since about 3 or 4 years ago, when the AI revolution was there, so one of the forums I was discussing, I asked them, see, a lot of AI and all these things are happening. How much of it is going to benefit the rural sector, rural poor and agrarian sector? This question was not answered even today, but when I was discussing with Suren, I'm really glad that there is some concerted efforts towards making this agrarian sector and with IT enabled. Beautiful ladies and gentlemen, today India GDP 16.5% is coming from rural sector, from agriculture. So total, if you look at total IT sector as well, is not even contributing to that extent to the part of GDP. This is the truth. So until unless a rural sector and rural agrarian sector is benefited, whatever we claim that we are the 5th largest nation GDP wise, no, that's not going to cut across the society. In society, the GDP, per capita GDP is the yardstick for a society, we're a healthy society. So our per capita GDP is unfortunately much lower than many of the Latin American countries, which are not even of the size of Telangana state. So wholeheartedly, with these few words, I wish my friend, my school alumni, high school alumni, Suren Katta all the best and his team all the success. And definitely, I also have a small farmer also. So I have about some land in my ancestral village. I do farming also recently. So I think probably I might take Suren's help in making it IT-enabled agriculture field. So with that hope and with that positive note, I thank Suren and I thank everyone for listening to me. I thank Suren for giving this opportunity. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I request Mr. Kiran Garu, Shirabdi Diary, to share few words with us.
Hi all, my name is Kiran Karamchedu. I run like one Goshala, you can call it a dairy farm also. So I don't know, suddenly so farmer means like a 90 kid, up to 90s, farmer means some respect and everything was there. Right now is, these kids, they don't know about what is a farming, and now we say farmer or a dairy farm, they go like, what they are doing. So chadu rakunta pasulu kada aa type ayipindi. So I'm running a dairy farm. I started with 9 cows in 4 years back. Now like more than like a 250 desi cow, indigenous breeds, like a Sahiwal, Gir, Concrete. So cow means everything. Go Mata. So they give everything. Like our traditional. So Britishers, they eradicate first desi cows and our agriculture. So after that, all like this fancy medicines, sugar, BP and everything comes. If you take like a proper food, diet is everything. Like a chronic diseases happen is the 2 reasons. One is the heredity and the second thing is the food habits. So somehow heredity we can't stop. So we can stop because just now like a Ratnavali madam spoke with the thalassemia, because I'm a victim of the thalassemia in my family. God grace, bone marrow happened with my daughter and she living a normal life. Like 10 years back. So we thought like, why don't we start and give like some healthy food, because most of the things happen in food habits, like milk and oils are mostly polluted. So oils also somehow we can like control with the kids, but milk is very dangerous, because directly is even like a pregnant woman is carry with the kids, right? That's the reason I started with the 9 cows and giving like a good milk, A2 milk, and now is 250 plus cows. And the game changer is a config. They develop like a one application. After that, my job is like a very easy, because we can like track everything: cow feed and cow milk, lactation and production, and what we are feeding. So the gynec problems, everything. So technology, we can use the technology, the farming also, we can do wonders. That's why it's proven. And Suren and I completely thanks to all the config team. They are very cooperative. After since like 1 year I'm using this application, but it's a game changer in my dairy farm. So everything job is easy and A to Z in a dairy farm. We can come with the technology and we do the farming. There's going to be like we can do the wonders in the agriculture and farming field also. Because long back I used to be stay in Dallas, Texas, like 10 years. That is, life is turned. We never know when is the life turns. I never thought in my life I'd do this, but that's God given, and we can take. And at least in our society, we can give some for our legacy, our Indian legacy to the future kids. Okay, thanks a lot. Thank you.
Thanks, Karan, for those appreciative words for the config team. And I'd also like to thank everyone who have given their valuable inputs for us to improvise. And the feedback is very valuable to us and will definitely incorporate in our future engagements in the config team as well. So, yep, I'll just hand over to Divya for the next sessions.
I would further request Mr. Kaushik Reddy Garu from Manasa Dairy CU. Flowers, please. Flowers. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, actually, this was a surprise for me. We run a dairy manufacturing unit named Manasa Dairy. It's a MSME, small scale sector. So recently, about 4 months back, the config team met us. And this is a complete no-code platform it is. So we tried their software. Ours is not dairy farm like ours. Ours is a dairy manufacturing firm. We tried their product in production module. So it is in a final testing phase we are using, and it is almost done. So their team is very good. They take inputs. They understand our inputs very well, and they are very fast also towards implementation. So we can use their expertise in any MSME sector, because every MSME or any other company needs a software to scale their business, let's say in production or procurement or sales or any other field also. So congrats to them. It's a very good conference. Thank you.
Thank you, Kaushik, for those things. Yeah, actually, as Kaushik mentioned, the entire implementation for Mansa Dairy happened not just in 5 days. So that was the speed with which we have implemented for Manasa Dairy. And as Kaushik has already mentioned, it is in the testing phase, and very soon it will be live as well. So thank you.
Thank you, Jayant. Okay, sure. It's a pleasure to honor our guests with some mementos. I would further request Mr. Suren Reddy sir to hand over mementos to Srinivasan Veerukonda Garu from Vimta Labs. And Ms. Ratnavali ma'am. Thank you, sir. And sir, I would request Suren sir to hand over mementos to Kiran. Kiran sir. మీ శ్రీనివాస్ వీరకొండ గారు ఉన్నారా? అయిపోయింది కదా? వివేకానంద
implementation of
కౌశిక్ ఇస్తే ఇవ్వచ్చు.
కాన్ఫిగ్ వీడియోస్ ప్లే చేద్దామా? టైం ఉంది కదా ఇంకా.
ఇంకొన్ని ఉన్నారా?
ఇంకెవరు లేరు అంటున్నారు కదా. లేదంట, మాట్లాడదంట. మీరు ఏం చేస్తారు? వీడియో ప్రెజెంట్ చేస్తారా? మీరు ఏమన్నా
వీడియో ప్లే చేస్తాం. మొత్తం ఎంటర్ పెట్టు. Yep. So now we'll be playing a audio visual for you about the suite of applications which are there in the config. So this will give you an idea about what are all the applications which were built in config with real business use cases from the industry feedback which we got. So here goes the video. Thank you.
Reliably we fix them defines our brand. This is the Config Incident Management System, KIMS. A user raises a ticket through email, portal, or form. Instantly, it becomes a tracked digital incident, visible to the support team, visible to management, and visible to leadership. SLA timers start automatically. Workflows assign responsibility. Status updates and SLA breaches trigger instant email alerts. Nothing is hidden. Nothing is forgotten. Live dashboards show real-time ticket progress, priorities, aging, workloads, and performance, all in one view. Engineers update tickets, collaborate seamlessly, and resolve issues with complete clarity. Resolved issues become knowledge articles, reducing repeat problems and improving resolution speed. Customer feedback and real-time reports drive accountability and smarter leadership decisions. KIMS is not just an incident tool, it is visibility, it is discipline, it is trust, built into every ticket. Welcome to Config HRMS, the intelligent platform designed to simplify workflows and unify your resource management. We start with the employees collection, providing a complete, centralized directory of personal details, roles, and work history in just a few clicks. Streamline daily operations with our leave management and project time entries modules. Track leave requests automatically and record time spent on specific tasks, ensuring total transparency and effortless cost analysis for managers. Align your team with organizational goals using the projects module to track progress. Pair this with skill set and resumes tracking to identify employee strengths and ensure the right talent is assigned to the right project every time. Maintain full control over your physical and intellectual resources. Track company equipment in real time with asset management, while the certifications module ensures your team remains compliant and their qualifications are up to date. Empower leadership with the dashboard and reports features. Get a real-time snapshot of employee statistics and generate comprehensive insights, from attendance to project logs, enabling fast, data-driven decision-making. Config HRMS is the simple, powerful solution designed to help your organization thrive. Manage people, projects, time, and assets with confidence, all from one intelligent platform.
Hello there, welcome. As you know, Confeeg is a no-code platform designed to empower businesses to build the tools they need without writing a single line of code. In this video, I will walk you through the Confeeg dairy farms, the no-code solutions for simplifying your dairy operations. In the dairy business, you're handling milk from multiple sources, ensuring milk quality, managing logistics, tracking supplies, and keeping payments in order. But when these functions run on separate systems, or worse, manual logs, it slows everything down and increases the chance of errors. Teams lose time just trying to stay updated, and without real visibility, it's hard to plan or scale. KDF brings all your key operations into one place. It's a no-code platform designed for dairy businesses, so your teams can start using it with minimal training. Track milk collection from your own production or external source. Log daily volumes, link them to individual suppliers, and keep records that are easy to access and audit. Stay on top of inventory, whether it's feed, packaging, or medicines, without needing to call someone or check stock manually. You can also record and track milk quality parameters. KDF helps capture natural fat percentage, SNF, temperature, density, added water levels, and more, either manually or through integration with milk analyzers. Plan and monitor deliveries, manage customer schedules, and make sure every order goes out on time with clear records. Collection centers and on-field staff can update data from wherever they are. No waiting, no duplication. At a management level, KDF gives you a consolidated view. You can monitor milk trends, track supplier performance, and catch issues early, whether you're running one unit or several. And when it comes to payments, KDF helps you generate clean, transparent records that link directly to your procurement data, making farmer and supplier payouts smoother. KDF is built for the way dairy operations actually work. Simple to start, easy to work with, and flexible as you grow. Did I say that our customers love the application? Yes, it is because KDF empowers dairy farms to gain real-time operational visibility, automate critical processes, improve productivity and profitability. A big thank you to the Kashirabdi Dairy team for trusting us on this journey. If you're in the dairy industry and exploring ways to digitize your operations without the complexities of traditional software, it's time to get started with Confeeg. Email us at hello@confeeg.com. Visit us at www.confeeg.com. Connect with us on LinkedIn. See you soon.
Welcome to Config CLM, the solution that makes contract management simple, connected, and effortless. We streamline every step of the agreement lifecycle, allowing your teams to focus less on admin work and more on driving business value. Start agreements directly from accounts and generate contracts instantly using pre-approved templates. Our clean, structured fields capture every vital detail, ensuring accuracy, improving compliance, and simplifying reporting from day one. Keep your entire team in the loop with smart workflows that trigger timely notifications. Whether an agreement is created, under review, or ready for activation, Config ensures everyone stays aligned without the manual chase. Route contracts for e-signatures with just a single click for a frictionless closing experience. Once signed, the system automatically activates the agreement, ensuring full audit traceability and immediate operational readiness. Handle amendments and renewals effortlessly with a clear parent-child structure that organizes your contract history. With centralized clause management and analytical tracking, you can reduce risk and maintain consistency across every document. Config CLM brings everything together into one intuitive, scalable solution. Manage your contracts faster, smarter, and with complete visibility. transforming how your organization handles agreements. Welcome to Confeeg Quality Cubes, the unified low-code platform built specifically for the quality-driven concrete manufacturing industry. We bring every test, mix design, and operational decision together into one effortless workspace. Streamline your foundational data by managing plant profiles, customers, and project sites in a single, organized view. You can even track and resolve customer complaints faster with clear workflows and real-time visibility. Digitize your laboratory with IS-compliant material testing and automated report generation. Optimize mix designs based on IS 102.262 and IS 456 standards, ensuring every batch meets strict quality parameters. Achieve total compliance with our dedicated calibration module, which ensures you stay audit-ready through automated equipment tracking and reminders. Paired with our analytics dashboards, you can visualize quality trends. Drive efficiency with the automation module, allowing you to configure approvals and alerts without writing a single line of code. We back this with a robust integration and security layer, seamlessly connecting your lab data to ERPs and ensuring role-based access. Perfect for RMC producers, infrastructure contractors, quality labs, and precast manufacturers, Confeeg is the tailored solution for you. We unify all material QA/QC needs into one platform. Welcome to Confeeg Portfolio Management System, or KPMS. Built on our robust no-code platform, KPMS brings every strategic initiative into one unified workspace, making portfolio management simple, connected, and transparent. Organize with precision by structuring portfolios into programs and projects. We allow you to track progress all the way down to individual tasks and milestones, ensuring that your high-level strategy connects directly to daily execution. Empower leaders with real-time dashboards that provide immediate visibility into budgets, timelines, and risks. These deep insights enable faster, informed decision-making to keep overall performance on track. Keep your teams aligned with role-based access and structured workflows. By centrally tracking risks, dependencies, and automated status updates, KPMS ensures every initiative follows the correct governance path without oversight. Whether you are a PMO or a project team, KPMS adapts to your specific needs. With flexible no-code customization and seamless collaboration tools, the platform evolves alongside your unique operational requirements. Confeeg PMS helps organizations stay aligned with strategic goals and improve execution. Deliver outcomes with confidence and transform your project management experience today. Welcome to the Confeeg Employee Portal, a single platform designed to simplify every aspect of your work life. We consolidate your essential daily tools and personal data into one secure, intuitive workspace. Stay aligned across global teams with our multi-time zone holiday calendar, available in both IST and PST. Simultaneously, manage your personal details and track daily attendance seamlessly, whether you are working remotely or in the office. Take charge of your development with the Learning and Management module. Record your entire learning journey, from internal training to external courses, and upload certificates instantly to showcase your achievements. Stay informed with real-time announcements that trigger automatic email notifications for important news. You also get immediate access to the Policies and Documents library, ensuring critical forms and information are always at your fingertips. We prioritize your experience through employee engagement, highlighting your rewards and recognition. When you need assistance, the HR Help Desk lets you raise and track cases for payroll or policy issues until they are fully resolved. Smart, simple, and built for your success. The Confeeg Employee Portal empowers your workforce by placing everything they need to thrive right in one unified platform. Welcome to Confeeg Dairy ERP, the complete automation solution for managing village dairy operations. We simplify the backbone of your business by easily registering societies and linking them to collection centers for organized, efficient procurement. Manage your ecosystem efficiently. Register farmers in just a few clicks to capture bank details for payments, while simultaneously tracking milk dispatch to customers to ensure full traceability and reduced wastage. Automate your core operations with precise milk collection and quality testing. Our system automatically applies consistent pricing based on recorded fat, SNF, and milk type, ensuring fair and accurate rates for every member. Streamline your financial cycles with accurate member payments via cash, UPI, or NEFT. The system handles deductions automatically and syncs transactions, ensuring seamless processing for every farmer. Gain real-time visibility with our powerful dashboard and analytics. Monitor milk quantities, society status, and route efficiency instantly, generating detailed performance reports to drive better operational decisions. With seamless integrations for tally and payment gateways, Confeeg keeps your entire ecosystem connected. Empower your dairy operations with automation and transparency because every drop counts. Welcome to the Confeeg Partner Portal, your centralized hub for driving partner success. We unify relationship management, performance tracking, and engagement into one seamless connected platform. Gain instant clarity with the Partner Insights dashboard. Visualize partner user adoption, track engagement by rank, and proactively manage renewals with alerts for agreements ending this month. Streamline your operations with the Partner Details and Agreements collections. Manage everything from partner types and internal point of contact mapping to the full legal lifecycle of your contracts. Ensure your ecosystem is ready to execute. Track user capabilities through certification counts and monitor readiness with real-time visibility into training program completion rates. Drive growth by logging every interaction and partner activity and equipping teams for success. Share sales resources directly and keep everyone aligned with targeted announcements and updates. From high-level regional alignment to granular operational data, the Confeeg Partner Portal brings your entire ecosystem into focus. Empower your partners and scale your business with confidence. Welcome to K-Wellness, the complete fitness operations ecosystem designed to transform your business. We tackle the industry's biggest hurdle, operational fragmentation, by bringing members, trainers, payments, and schedules into one unified platform. Experience the K-Wellness dashboard, your centralized command center. Visualize active member counts instantly and monitor trainer experience levels through intuitive charts, giving you immediate visibility into your facility's pulse. Streamline the daily grind by customizing bronze, silver, and gold membership plans in just a few clicks. Track class booking metrics, cancellations, and capacity in real time to ensure you are utilizing your resources effectively. Protect your bottom line with automated payment tracking and fine management. The system calculates fees for missed classes or late payments, effectively plugging revenue leaks without manual intervention. Drive retention with automated renewal alerts and seamless onboarding. We ensure transparent communication throughout the entire member journey, making every interaction feel professional and valued. Perfect for gym owners, studios, and wellness centers, K-Wellness is built to scale with you. Streamline your daily tasks, empower your staff, and upgrade your workflow today. Welcome to Confeeg Textile ERP, the solution where managing textile operations becomes simple, structured, and fully digital. We provide a unified platform to organize your entire business ecosystem, from raw fabric to finished fashion. Efficiently manage your supply chain with detailed vendor profiles and mill orders. Record fabric purchases with automatic cost calculations and upload batch photos, ensuring total clarity on every meter of inventory you own. Keep production on track with clothing factory orders. Monitor fabric sent to factories, track precise shirt production counts, and record incoming payments across all modes, whether online, cash, or check. Simplify sales with comprehensive customer management and billing. capture purchase history, and generate accurate bills with automatic item amount calculations, ensuring your financial tracking is always precise. Drive efficiency with smart dashboards and powerful integrations. View real-time production insights and connect seamlessly with WhatsApp, Tally, and payment gateways for instant communication and accounting sync. Config Textile ERP allows you to streamline operations and stay connected. Grow your textile business with confidence and bring your digital transformation to life today.
We hope our videos are informative. We would be discussing further on each module later. Now I request Mr. Jay Prakash Namburi Garu, Wellness Advisor, to share few words.
Happy morning to all of you. I'm just curious how many of you know me, in case. Couple of you. So we did an online session to all the Cloudly associates. Okay. So and if you want to know a little more about me, you have to go to cloudly.com, team advisors, and then there is a health and wellness advisor. So my LinkedIn is there. Thanks to Suren for inviting me to be part of this great journey. So happy morning to all of you. Okay. How many minutes I have? You can take your time. Okay. That is a dangerous statement. Right. So I just want to know, actually, how many of you have visited any kind of well-being websites in the last 1 month? Any kind of well-being websites? New year, no? Resolutions. Okay. So my request is, all the resolutions that we take, sometimes in the December you look back and see, maybe not yet started, this kind of thing. So always I recommend people to go into a 0+ approach, a micro behavioral approach. Anything that helps you and anything that is interesting to you, anything that contributes to you, and if you are not able to start that because of many reasons, all you have to do is start and spend a minute with it. For example, you want to do yoga. I'll tell this example. I was given all the locations of TCS for yoga classes. And you know, those who come, 2-3 people who come for the classes, they used to say within 2-3 days, my stress is gone and extremely super good results. But 4-5 people showing up doesn't create any revenue. When you say yoga, people are saying, Kabhi to hoga. Right? So I introduced a power morning ritual and then I started. See, if you really want to do, what you have to do is you have to put the yoga mat, sit on that, spend 1 minute, just do one breathing, roll the mat and close it. Trust me, if you do it, your brain will be trained in such a way that you will never skip. And that itself is enough. The day you are inspired, you are motivated with some speech or some talk or something, and then automatically you will pick up on that. So anything you need, anything helps you, you put it into at least a 0+ approach. Now, a little about me I want to tell. I'm Jay Prakash Nambaru. I run JP Yoga Wellness Consulting. And my platform is called Conscient Wellbeing Hub. Okay, so there you get a small 15 minutes yoga nidra kind of things, small meditation activities and all. But you know the power of it is, when you spend doing yoga nidra 15 minutes, it gives you 3 hours worth of rest. It gives you 3 hours worth of rest, and it gives you sleep quality improvement. And then any PTSD kind of stress will go off. And yoga nidra is not nidra, so it is not equal to the nap. If you sleep during yoga nidra, you will get only 15 minutes nap. But if you hold the sleep, even though you are getting sleepy, then it gets you that 3 hours worth of rest. And you know when you have to do it? It is not when you are on bench, okay, when you are on holiday. No, when you are on a go live and working 18 hours a day, that is the time you need to do yoga nidra. So that is where I want to come from. And well-being without counseling is my specialty. So ever since I walked out of IT, I was an IT guy till 2010 with Satyam Scient, Satyam Singapore for 2 years. In that journey, whatever I understood from the corporate environment, I tried to come back and contribute Today I go to these companies like Infosys, TCS or pharma and manufacturing companies. Today also I'm going to link well to address the employees. So the purpose is to bring lightness and high performance without counseling. So now Cloudly is the first company which empaneled me as a well-being consultant. So the advantage is I want you to just go visit the site, ping when you have something to share with. Actually, without counseling is a beautiful opportunity where no people have inhibition to reach out to a counselor. Very big company, I won't name it, but they have psychologists, they're doing floor visits, they are spending a lot of money and people are not reaching out to them. And now I say empanel me as a well-being consultant, and there's a new role which is non-existing that I'm asking the companies for last 5-6 years. So that is what first happened in Cloudly. So you just go and ask for a yoga nidra, you ask for a laughter session, you ask for a sound healing session, you ask for an access bars, head therapy, and you see a magical changes in life. So if I talk, I can talk about a lot of testimonials, starting from world champions to doctors to psychologists who came back and said their focus changed. And Mansi Joshi is one such world champion who said her focus changed and she got her first gold in life and first gold to India. And then when she was going to Paralympics 5 years later, her father came to learn that particular head therapy technique from me. So these are all opportunities which doesn't require counseling at the beginning. And after these, maybe we don't even require any counseling. But after that, if you require counseling also, it is just to get clarity and direction from confusion and dilemma. So nowadays it is like everybody is going through some or the other issue in one or the other area of life. Or if somebody is super self-made, but one of the family member or a teenager is bothering, and then this man has no space to share. So today after Corona, I'll tell you, health is not average thing you can't manage. It's AC/DC kind of thing. You do or it is going to give a surprise hit. So I just want to know from Divya, ki, is the room ready to laugh? How many of you ready to celebrate? This is your config day, okay? Shall we laugh for a while? So be it Avasa or here T-Hub also in the next room, I did laughter workshops. I make people laugh for an hour without joke and comedy. Okay, that's my specialty, my highest paid program basically. And now all you have to do for that is just do whatever I say first 3 minutes. And then the laughter muscle is activated and it's impossible to stop. Are we ready? Do you want to laugh? Another 15 minutes? Do we have time? Okay, so I want 100% participation. So we all get up. Can we all stand up? Why I'm spending on laughter instead of giving a talk on self-care and all that is, all the workshops are already in place. Anytime, 1 hour, you ask me, we'll do online. And you just hit that LinkedIn and then follow and you have it. But I want you to experience, because this is the first time you are like meeting offline rarely, right? So that is where I want to contribute. So first let us clap for the management to have wellness and well-being also as a top priority for the associates. And now, when you want health free of cost, what you have to do is, whenever you are asked to clap now, don't clap like this. Don't clap like this. Clap hand to hand completely so that now all acupuncture points, acupressure points are activated and you get health free. And you know emotional strength increases with clapping. Now you clap so that now the sound resonates. I'm holding mic so I'm not able to give the same energy. Okay. Now what we do is, okay, now what we do is we'll clap, but every time we clap, we look at the left person and the right person, look into the eyes of the person and clap, and the rhythm is, okay, whatever little time we do, completely focused, okay, otherwise good. So what we do is, we clap with the rhythm, everybody bring hands like this, you have to look at the person on both sides, and then you say 1, 2 and 1, 2, 3. So after doing it 3 times, we'll say, hey. Come on, everybody. 1, 2. You have to say, okay? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Hey! Ye bhi hai na? I told, no? Okay. Okay, now we clap again one more time. But this time, instead of 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, we will do with laughter, chanting. Okay? So this is a proven science actually. You just do it and then you will see where your mind is. Okay? I know some people getting life after this session. 1 or 2 it will happen because they are going through some very rough time. They may not share with us, but rest of us can create that life for them by just actively participating, smiling little bit, looking into the eyes, clapping little with little energy. Can we do all that for that? Okay, now we'll do clapping with laughter, chanting. Someone please take some few pictures for my memory. Okay, it's like this. Come on everybody with high energy. Ho, ho, and ha, ha, ha. 3 times. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Hey! I am not getting the energy. So we get one last time and win with high energy. Are we ready? Come on, it's like this. You have to look at people. Somebody, I want to tell you. I said you have to look at people on your left side and right side. I don't know, you're standing on the wall side and very first time you're clapping to the wall. Is your girlfriend there? So I don't know who it is. So please make sure you look at the people, whoever it is. Come on everybody. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Hey! Somebody was doing like, ho, ho. What is stopping you? Please, come on. Throwing the gush of air is part of getting laughter muscle activated. So the second part is to throw the gush of air. So stretch your hands like this. If you want to use open space, you are always welcome. Who wants more fun in life can come forward. Stretch your hands forward. And what we do is, we breathe in and we hold a lot. We fill the stomach so that we can throw properly. Come on everybody. Stretch your hands. Breathe in. Breathe in. Hold, hold, hold. I'll tell you, I am holding the mic, but you don't have a mic. You don't have to do single-handed, right? So please do one thing. Second, if you know how to do it, but unless you do, your laughter muscle cannot be activated. And after these 3 minutes, if you don't follow me now, you'll be like a TV show for you. Everybody is laughing and you don't get laughed. Okay, so both hands, stretch, breathe, breathe, hold, hold, hold. Okay, ho, ho, ha, 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 ho, ho, ha, 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 ho, ho, ha, 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 hey! Okay. Last time I went to a company called Adama and I was about to do laughter and I had this board of directors meeting. And one of them came and said, when you do this high performance techniques and some support to leadership, then why are you doing laughter? I said, just because I do laughter, I got a meeting with you. Okay? So, connecting with the people is important. The bridge and the signal is important, then only communication can go. Okay? So nowadays, I'll tell you from a youngster to the director of the company, there are so many emotional challenges. People are going through a lot of challenging stuff. So, people are not ready to share sometimes. And most of the times you don't need to share, but you just have to do some small self-care stuff and it's gone. So that is the message I carry and go around. So now we have done few exercises. The third one is childlike playfulness, okay? So whenever you do a physical movement, it is not just making you happy, it will also make you emotionally strong. So that's why whenever you feel any low, don't sit back. Walk or do some brisk walk, whatever, so that now your emotional strength is always up. So now for that what we do is, again, we are all not Bahubali's moms or, okay, feet are not tied. So when you're turning, no, don't do like this. Don't do like this. Come on, just give some flexibility to your feet, okay? So now what we do is, we say very good, double clap and then turn to one side and say, yay, okay? Very good, and other side, A. 3 times we'll do and then we'll say, hey. Are we ready? Come on. Full energy. Very good, yay! Very good, yay! Very good, yay! Okay, that's great. Now we will start laughter. informal exercises, and between exercises we will either clap or say ho ho or ha ha, okay? So now, the first thing starts with namaste laughter, okay? So get into namaste mode. If you want, get some space, please move, don't stick to your chairs. Okay, so what we do is without uttering the word namaste, we'll just look at people while laughing, we'll say namaste. So if you are stuck in a place, turn around and wish at least 5-6 people. If you are not stuck, go around and wish people. And every time I initiate the exercise, immediately you take it to your friend. The moment you look at, you turn to your friend. Got it? Okay, it's like this. Wish at least 5-6 people, turn backside. We'll mix it like a Hyderabadi chai wala 3 times. And 4th time while drinking, we'll laugh. Are we ready? Come on. Hand like this. Ready? Come on. Hand like this. But I see some people, they are not feeling comfortable drinking. Maybe they are vegans, okay? So maybe they don't like, in childhood also they used to throw the milk to the plant and say, Mama completed. So this is for them, okay? So what we do is we'll mix it again, but instead of drinking, we'll throw and laugh. So while throwing, you look at your friend. देखो मैंने कैसे throw कर दिया, ठीक है ना? So everybody, hands up like this, very quick. ये, ho, ho, ha, 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 ho, ho, ha, 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 ho, ho, ha, 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 hey. Okay. Next one needs actually two people to be paired up. So just say high five to one person, just one person, whoever is next to you, near to you. Okay, now you are not paired, so you go to one more person, stand next to them. You can come here. Why are you, yeah, you both, okay. So one more, you can join, or come here. You volunteer for me. Okay, so now anyone standing alone? Or you everybody have a partner for this exercise? Okay. I want one person to come here. Kiran garu meero cheyaledanti. Please help me. We are in Matrutva also, so thank you for that. So I began my journey with environmental awareness in 2009 with a song. Okay, so we'll talk all about it later. So what we do is, this is called electric shake hand laughter. So we bring hand together, we bring closer. The moment you touch, you get electric shock and you laugh. So come on everybody. So third time, whatever we do, you have to do, okay? Second time. Third time, see what we do, you do the same. Okay. So we'll move on and we'll do the next one. Sir, please join here. The next one is called zip laughter. So what we do is, everybody should be able to see me. There is one person who is not able to see me. You can adjust, okay, or come forward. It is called zip laughter. And the moment I open, aha, ha, 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 aha, okay, like that. So as long as I open, we laugh. The moment I close, instantly the room has to go silent. It's not like that YouTube streaming, okay? Come on everybody, hand like this. Ha 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 ha. Ho, ho, ha, 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 ho, ho, ha, 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 ho, ho, ha, 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 hey. Okay. Did you like it? Okay. one last exercise we do, which is called double shake hand laughter. Again, I need one volunteer. You want to volunteer? Okay, thank you. So I have so many friends. Okay,
Hope it is easy.
very easy. I have never seen such a humble person in my circle. So I'm very proud to know you, Suren. So this is double shake hand laughter. So what we do is, we again face the partners. You have partner, anybody don't have partner, raise hand. Two people together, okay? So say high five to your partner. Okay. So now what we do is, we'll first give a shake hand. You look at me, then you look at your partner and do the shake hand. Then again, you look at us, I'm giving second shake hand. Then you also do the second shake hand. And third, whatever we do, you do. And this is the last activity. So as a meeting and greeting, okay, you just have to change hands and repeat the same with as many people as possible. And then come back. We'll sit 2-3 minutes in absolute silence soon after this. Are we ready? Stretch your hands, both hands, okay? My kind request. Breathe in slowly. Breathe in and breathe out slowly. Okay, one last time. Close your eyes. Breathe in and slowly breathing out. Drop your hands on your knees. And don't hold your knees. Keep your hands, palms facing the ceiling. Okay, simply everybody close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out. Don't keep moving the hands. It's done. Breathe in and breathe out. Observe the environment, whether it is hot or cold. You can please take chairs. Observe the sounds in the surroundings. Take a deep breath in and fill the stomach. And while slowly breathing out, let the ground take care of your weight and you relax. Breathe in and relax. Breathe in and relax. Think of yourself as a happy and healthy person. Breathe in and relax. Now take your attention to the top of your head. Relax your scalp. Let the divine way of relaxation and calmness shower upon you. Feel your scalp relaxed. Feel your forehead. Take your attention to all the muscles on your face, entire head, throat and neck region, shoulder blades. Drop the energy of heaviness, drop the energy of dilemma in every area you're shouldering responsibility or you're making decisions. Relax your shoulders, elbows, wrists, palms, fingers, tips of your fingers. Relax your entire left hand and entire right hand. Now take your attention to the throat center, your chest center, navel point, abdomen, left hip and right hip, your thighs, knees, calf muscles, ankles. Breathe in and relax. your feet, tips of your toes. Observe the energy in the sole of your feet. Breathe in and relax. Observe the energy in your entire left leg and right leg, abdomen, entire upper body, both the hands, shoulders, neck, entire head, back of your head, back of your elbows, upper back muscles, buttocks, heels, and calf muscles. Your mind and body are completely relaxed, and you are in peace and rest. You are in peace and rest. Observe every cell of your body with joy, gratitude, and self-love. Every cell of your body is like a child. The moment you observe with joy, gratitude, and lots of love, self-healing happens, empowering happens, energy multiplies, immunity multiplies. Just observe with joy. As you continue breathing, you repeat with me in the mind. The source of joy and happiness is within me. The source of peace and calmness is within me. I am the wonderful creation of God with a purpose, and I execute all my goals only with joy and enthusiasm. I am happy, I am relaxed, I am enthusiastic. I am happy, I am relaxed, I am enthusiastic. Continue breathing. Now slowly think of a beautiful scenery with lots of greenery. Breathe in and relax. Now think of yourself as a happy and healthy being. Breathe in and relax. Your mind and body are completely relaxed and you are in peace and rest. Now slowly become aware of your body and surroundings and listen to the sounds in the surroundings. Birds humming, the AC sound, every single sound in the surroundings, and slowly move your right hand fingers. Move your right foot toes. Now keeping your eyes closed, you can join your hands slowly in Namaskar Mudra. Let's bless the whole world with this peace and calmness. Let all people be happy and peaceful today. Let's carry this positive energy and create joy, health, and success. Now thoroughly warm up your hands and cover your eyes. Now slowly blink your eyes and gradually through the gaps in the fingers, you can see the light. And in that silence, just look at the person who is sitting on your left and your right. How are you feeling? Feeling good? Okay, how many of you liked it? You can say this. If you have liked it super good, then double hands. Okay, this picture I want. Okay, jokes apart, what you have experienced in the last few minutes is a glimpse of Yoga Nidra. Okay, trust me, you are earning, you have studied, you have achieved something, and you are on the way to achieve something more. But I am interested in your well-being. Okay, so your engine and the tires should be good in condition, then only your vehicle can do any magic, right? The same way, so I'm hosting Yoga Nidra today night 9 p.m., tomorrow night 9 p.m., day after, like that. 3 days, 20 minutes Yoga Nidra online. It is free, but it is 20 minutes. You can log in from the comfort of your home and attend. These kind of things I keep announcing every now and then through my platform called Conscient Wellbeing Hub. So you can always reach out. And this Yoga Nidra you adopt, and then rest of the things you will only ask. Okay? So feel, experience the lightness. That is what your body and mind wants right now. Even a doctor's wait before a surgery for the patient to reduce his BP, sugar, fear. Once person is calm only, they'll take up any surgery, right? Same way, a lot of stress and a lot of unwanted emotions in the body won't need to be addressed if you learn how to be quiet for some time. Okay, so the last one I will tell and close. See, in Corona, you know, when the human being is inside the house, the water levels increased, greenery increased. 25 kilometers away, the tombs we could see from Banjara Hills. Okay, so that is how the planet can heal itself when the human being is quiet. Same way, you sleep for 8 hours, you walk all the time, you breathe 24/7, but 5 minutes of regulated breathing, synchronized breathing, add rhythm to your breathing, and little exercise that is adding rhythm to your movement, and then Yoga Nidra, a few minutes of Yoga Nidra, then 5 minutes of sitting in silence, doing nothing. It is a gift to you. Even you get thoughts. You spend 5 minutes sitting every day, same place, same time, just 5 minutes. You don't need to know what is meditation now. Just to do that 5 minutes of self time, me time, and you see your body starts becoming more intuitive, more memory, more dots, right things you'll remember at right time, and your health improves like anything. So with this, I welcome all of you to the life of well-being and high performance. Thank you so much, Suren, and thank you everybody. This is Jaiprakash signing off. Thank you. Please reach out to HR and reach out to me anytime.
Valuable knowledge and motivation towards well-being. I request Mr. Vijay Karamcheru Garu, Vice President, Sri Cement, to share few words.
Good afternoon all. I'm not powerful as Jay Prakash. Maybe Suren brought an excellent gentleman. So he was mentioning about Suren. He is very, you said something about Suren. Very humble. So not only humble, Suren has lot of characters. I don't want to elaborate, but simply is a gentleman. So one thing, I know him 40 years, since 40 years we studied together in residential school. I think most of my friends are also here. So the thing was, his ambition was something different. He had been to US, and I think he knows, I think you are an engineering classmate. So after that, his thought process has changed a lot since last 4 or 5 years. So I think he want to bring something to India, wherein which I think he got a lot of achievements in US, but he want something to bring back. So he did lot of projects in India to literally motivate us. See, I was part of most of his projects. And one of the project is he was mentioning just now, I think we have seen some video about ready mix business. So we have been in that business since I started my career in cement business, then I moved to ready mix business. So I worked in ready mix for about 20 years. So I think you can see any building here in Hyderabad. I think in Ultratech we supplied ready mix to all those buildings, including this oldest one we have Venenberg, all those buildings. So the point here was, so since we did lot of things, but we had some gap in our quality control systems. So then when we were discussing together, then Suren immediately jumped into some kind of solution. So I think I still remember Kalyan is here. So I think within, I think he is a quality guy. Within a few days, I think hardly 2 weeks, we had some guidelines. So how to move, how to proceed in config and support in the ready mix business system. So we did some trials. I think it is all the way to go. So I think definitely this team, Suren and team is extremely good. And I think wish you all the best, Suren. I think we will definitely be part of this and we'll take it forward. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
already runs arranged at 8th floor.
Now I call upon Ram Prasad Garu from the agri sector to pan out his vision through Cloudly, like the sustainable agriculture and its importance in current day world. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I'm Dr. Ram Prasad, agriculture research scientist working for Config. Welcome to Config Day. Today, I'm going to talk about something, some application we are going to develop very soon. So, as we have seen, the Config application in various industries, but now we are starting the application which will be useful in agriculture sector. Just I'm going to take you through the presentation. Few minutes. Config Agritech application. The main theme of this application is plant biosignal driven smart agriculture. So let me explain what is this theme about. Plant biosignal driven smart agriculture. Generally, plants are living beings. So we know that they don't speak, they can't speak like human beings, but they gives biosignals. Those biosignals are in the form of electrical signal, physiological, biochemical signals. So these we can't understand, but the sensors can understand. They collect the signals and decode those signals, generate some insights. So based on those insights, we can generate some data. Based on that data, we can do smart farming. So based on that data, we can employ our cultivation practices. So that's why it is called data-driven smart farming. When we do cultivation based on the data given by the plants, the cultivation practices will be more effective. Yes, next slide. So what is the vision? Our main vision is to develop a application which is aimed to collect the data from the plant continuously, and that generated data will be given to the cloud system. There it get analyzed, and after that it generates some inputs, generates some insights. Based on that, it gives outputs. So that output will be sent in the form of SMS to the farmers, so that accordingly the farmer take up the activities. Next slide. So in daily life, the farmer generally visit their fields, roam around the field and observe the field, how the crop is performing. So based on his observations, they generally take up different activities like feeding, weeding, fertilizer application, spraying, everything. But these are guess-based. They don't know actually what is happening in the field. So automation is essential for precision farming. When they see the soil, sometimes they experience that the soil is dry, but they don't know that deeper layer of the soil also has some moisture. So without knowing that, they irrigate the field so that will suffocate the crop, that will harm the plant. So that's why it is important to know when to irrigate the crop. That's why the technology should be implemented here to address such situations. So here we are, the application plays an important role in determining that when to irrigate the crop with water. So generally we are focusing mainly on the irrigation part because worldwide agriculture is consuming around 80% of freshwater resources. So because of this continuous usage of water in agriculture sector, there is rapid decline in freshwater resources. So because of this decline in freshwater resources, the agriculture irrigation to the crop is becoming challenging, and coupled with increased demand for the food production to the increased population. And because of the climate change, there is dry period is increasing drastically. So by keeping all these things in the mind, improving the water use efficiency is an important call in farming, both in irrigated and rain-fed farming. So here the technology comes and plays an important role. So the config application having sensor connected to the plant will give the data to the cloud system, and based on that data it gives insights. Those insights are sent to the farmers, like your crop is suffering from drought, so now you need to start irrigation. Then farmers can take up the irrigation immediately. Let's plants speak. So generally farmers observe the soils, but they don't see the crop because the crop can't say I am suffering from the drought. So whenever they experience the dryness in the soil, then immediately they start irrigation. But before that, plant generally sends some signals in the form of physiological and biochemical signals. They release some hormones like abscisic acid. So with the help of that abscisic acid, the sensors can detect those abscisic acid, and also they produce some enzymes, peroxidase dismutase enzyme, and also they close the stomata whenever they feel dry. Here I have given that heat stress and water stress conditions showing here. Whenever the plant experiences the drought conditions, the leaves becomes dull. So this is physically they are showing these symptoms, but before showing these symptoms, generally they express in the form of physiological and biochemical changes. Those changes are determined by the sensors, which are processed and analyzed within the cloud system, and then further they send message to the farmers. Now the crop is suffering from the drought, so then immediately the farmer has to irrigate the crop. Next please. Like human beings, plants also have different signals. When we visit the doctor initially observe our pulse, heartbeat, and based on all those things, he will get some idea about our health. So similarly, plants also produce some signals. So we need to understand those signals. As I mentioned that they produce biochemical, physiological signals. So those are captured by the sensors, so which are being analyzed by the cloud system, and based on that cloud system sends some signals to the some messages to the farmers. So immediately they can take the decisions of irrigation, fertilizer, pesticide spraying, all those things. Next. How the config system operates. So we select one plant within the field, so it acts as a representative of that particular area. So that plant attached with some sensors, so the sensors continuously collect the data from the plant, that send it to the artificial intelligence system, cloud system. There the data analyzed, and after analyzing the data, it will come to one conclusion that this is lacking. So for example, it requires pesticide spray because the pest is attacking the crop, so that's why some chemicals are releasing. So now the message is sent to the farmer. So farmer immediately take up the sprayings on the crop. Thanks. So what do we measure? When we attach the sensors to the crop, we measure different parameters like sap flow. Sap flow means the water movement from the soil to the above ground biomass. So if there is any change in that movement in the sap, then immediately it sends message to the cloud system, and further that will be processed and then message to the farmer that your crop is not able to supply the water to the above ground biomass, above biomass. So once after irrigation, the problem will be addressed. Then the stomatal activity reflects the leaf breathing and gas exchanges. As you know that stomata are meant for transpiration. If there is any drought, the stomata will be closed. When the stomata closes, photosynthesis process will be affected. These sensors detect the photosynthesis process. If there is any change, if there is any decline in photosynthesis process, immediately it sends message to the cloud system. There the data analyzed gives messages to the farmer. Like your crop is suffering from the lack of water or lack of nutrients, so that's why your photosynthesis become halted. And photosynthetic efficiency, how it works well under different drought conditions. So here the sensors connected to the leaves. So those leaves detect the temperature of the leaf and external environment. So based on those parameters, it gives some output to the farmers. And as I mentioned earlier, that signals, when the pest attacks, it gives some signals to the sensors so that the pesticide spraying can be taken by the farmer. Next. Here I am going to give some example, one case study, that what happens on a hot afternoon. When the temperature, environmental temperature increases, plant experience drought. Because of the heat, plant employs some cooling mechanism by transpiration. So transpiration is the process moving the water from ground to above external environment. In this process, plant get cool, and at the same time the water is being lost through the plant surface. Next. So AI detect that transpiration process is on, so that's why unnecessarily we should not irrigate the crop, because if we irrigate the crop with water, it unnecessarily transpires without doing the photosynthesis. So in this process, photosynthesis will not be occurs, only water movement happens. So here we should not irrigate the crop like the message sent to the farmer. Next. Transpiration efficiency and maximizing water use efficiency. So transpiration efficiency is nothing but amount of dry biomass produced by the plant per unit of water consumed in transpiration. But simply we can say the amount of water utilized by the plant, and in same proportion how much biomass is producing that particular plant. So some plants, they take lot of water, but in the same proportion they don't produce the produce. Because due to the availability of the water, they do transpiration excessively. So in order to stop that process, we have to stop the irrigation unnecessarily. Whenever the plant requires, then only we have to irrigate. So these inputs should be taken from the plant only. So after generating that data only, we should irrigate the crop. If we do irrigation without taking the data from the plant, it will unnecessarily transpire to the external environment. So there will be loss of water from the ground. Next. So small actions can reduce the transpirations. So data-driven irrigation plays important role in saving the water. So when we receive the message from the crop, like now the irrigation is required, so then only we have to irrigate the crop so that the water will be saved. So because of this usage, we can save lot of water. For 1 kg production of rice grain, it requires generally 15,000 liter of water. So if we employ this kind of technology, we can reduce up to 500 liter of water in producing 1 kg of grain. Next. So other than this, on Konfeeg platform, we are offering different services like organic land certification, organic farming, farm layout and development, farmhouse upkeeping, fruits and vegetable supply chain, pest and disease management. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the great presentation. Now that brings us to the lunch break. Lunch is being served at 8th floor. I would request all of you to take this time to network and connect with our teams. We'll meet at sharp 1:45. Thank you all.
I would like Suren sir to present mementos for our guests. I would like to call Kalyan sir to take the memento.
Yeah, so the quality module took its shape from inputs from Kalyan. So he's been in the concrete industry from almost 20 years. So worked across in major companies like Ultratech, and now he's currently into the testing department, complete taking care of QA analysis. And we got a lot of inputs from industry experts like Kalyan to build the KKC application which we have done. Thank you, Kalyan, for once again for your valuable feedback, and it was a great contribution for config. Thank you.
Yeah, I would like to call Sandeep sir to take the memento.
So thank you, Sandeep, for all that support which we had got. So yeah, definitely. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
I would like to call Jay Prakash Garu to take the memento. AI is no longer optional, it's essential. Let's take a look at how these AI agents work through real use cases by our developer Rohan.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi. So I'm Rohan. I'll be demonstrating the AI agents today. So let's get started. So currently this is the V2 system of our new application, where this is the UI and we have two modules already installed in it, which is the KIMS and PMS, where KIMS is the incident management system and PMS is the project management system. And let's move on and test what are the AI agent capabilities which we have. Yeah, this is the analytics page in the new application where the users can create visual components and get a deeper insight about the data. And so coming to demonstrating the AI, this is one of the collection which we have in the application KIMS. And there are approximately 100 records here. So I won't be showing all of them. But there are 100 records and there are approximately 23 different fields. Where you can see assigned to priority, full name. Oh. Yes. So let's say we want to filter out the records. Since there are 100 of them, we want to have a view of only few records, which we can filter out using the AI feature. So for that, let's say we want to fetch the records which are assigned to Karthik, because I see many tickets which are being assigned to Karthik. So let's say I'll add a query. Yeah, so once when we run the command, what happens is a query is built in the backend, and it provides us with a response telling how many reports it should pull out. So as we can see that it can able to pull 50 records now. We can alter it or we can run it if we are satisfied with the response. So let's say there are more than 100 records, right? I want more than 50. So I'll tell fetch up to 100 records. Yeah, so once we give this, the AI updates its memory from gathering 50 records, it moves up to 100 records. And now since that we are satisfied with what the AI is responding to, we can just run it. So when we run the command, what happens is in the backend, a sandbox environment is created and the assigned to field is checked regularly. Assigned to field is checked for every record. And for the record which satisfies the value as Karthik Bandham, they all are filtered and a new CSV file is generated. Yeah, as we see, here we go. We got 24 records which are assigned to Karthik Bandham or from the 100 records which were there. Now let's say we want to filter it more. Like we can check only the closed tickets or the high and medium priority tickets which are there. So let's say we'll check for the medium priority or the resolved tickets actually. So we can add a filter. Status is closed. So so when we run this new query, what happens is this query gets appended to the old query which we have given telling that the assigned to is Karthik Bandham. So when we give this new query, it both are appended and a new query is built, and accordingly the rows are filtered once again. So let's see that now we have found 12 records, and once the user is satisfied with the output received from the AI, he can download the response and he can use it to get more deeper insights, or he can filter it or whatever based on the use case. So let's see the downloaded Excel file. Yeah, so as we can see that the assigned to is Karthik Bandham and the status is, just a minute. Yeah, the status are closed. So in this way the filtering is going to happen using the AI agent, and this is one of the module where we can use the AI agent. Let me move on to the next module and show you how it works in the project management system. To be also clear, it's not necessary that we can able to access the AI agent only from the collection page. We can also access it from here. We have it on the bottom right of the screen, and we can full screen it and we can close it or work accordingly. So currently, this is the first phase of AI which is developed in the current application. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So this is the first phase of AI which was implemented in this application, where currently we can only gain deeper insights from the collection data. In future, we'll be providing more better access to the user so that they can use AI to gain more, to complete their workflows and all. So let's say this is a project collection in the PMS module, and we want to check the projects which are owned by Arjun Patel. So let's just add the query. Yeah, so when the first command is, yes. Yes. Yeah, so as we can see, the default list the AI can retrieve is 50 records. And for now, we'll actually move with the 50 records because this collection has only around 30 records. So let's just move with it and let's just run the command. Yeah, so as we can see that out of the 30 records which are present, there are 7 records which are owned by Arjun Patel. And we can furthermore get a refined result of this. So let's say the risk is medium. We want to know what are the projects owned by Arjun Patel as well as the risk is medium. So let's just add the query and get the most refined output. Add a filter where risk is medium. Yeah, so the filter gets added to the previous query we have given, and a combined result is obtained. Yeah, so from the above result, we got 7 records. In those, 4 of them are medium risk. And when we have given a filter where the risk is medium, we have got all those 4, and we can again download it or furthermore optimize it to have only billable project type, or we can have the project completion rate above 60%. Then we'll be getting an output of showing only 1 record, which we can more optimize and we can use it according to our needs. So this is the AI integration which has been done currently in the config application. In future, we'll be rolling out more updates where the user can create workflows, he can create schedule emails, and the email body, everything will be auto-filled with the help of this AI, the config agent. And we can also make an analytics page in the dashboard. So as we have seen here, we have interactive components which helps the user to understand the data visually. So these can be done with one query, just providing to the config agent. And apart from this, we can also tell the config agent to edit the records. Like let's say we have multiple records which are to be edited. So we can just tell the agent to edit the records behalf of us, just by telling what record to edit. Yeah. That's it in the config agentic AI implementation. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. We'll be having it soon. For now, as I said, once we'll be giving the full authority to the user, so that he can be able to create schedule emails and all. After that, we'll be enhancing it more where user can directly use the voice to use the AI and complete his work faster. Yes, sir, but in such ERP applications which we have, maybe the agentic AI is something which is more used widely because we have the chatbot features right everywhere. So that is something which is more widely used than the voice, but voice is something which is more easy and which is more better and everyone will be willing to use it. So yeah, that's a really good idea, sir. We will be definitely implementing it soon. Once through phases, and it will be rolled out soon. Sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Rohan, for clearly demonstrating real-world AI use cases. Now we will be giving config application showcase module by a config team. Let us begin with our first module, KIMS by Karthik.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. Myself Karthik Bandam. So I'll be presenting today KIMS module. Before presenting, already you might have seen the morning demo video of all the application. So the KIMS, I will give the key. I will only focus on most important factors of the KIMS, config incident management. So taking all the positiveness from the morning session, I'm continuing. What is KIMS? Brief it out. Let me brief it out what my PPT contains. So today, what are the problems organizations face and why KIMS was built and what KIMS offers and how workflows and SLAs are managed in KIMS and how real-time dashboards and reports help the teams, and then how KIMS is different compared to the market traditional tools which are available. So let me start with KIMS introduction. KIMS is a no-code incident management system which is built on config platform, which follows the which manages the total incident management cycle from creation to closure, including tracking SLAs. So the basic idea of KIMS is configure, just don't code here. Yeah, code not needed. Okay. The key, why KIMS? Key challenges faced by the organization today. No, because most of the organizations doesn't have proper incident management, and also the key challenges what they are faced because incidents are managed manually, and there is no proper SLA visibility. Leadership doesn't have proper visibility over the issues, and improper reasons why incident got struck. information is scattered over emails and chats. So these are the issues faced by the organization which causes the delay in incident resolution, which impact their productivity. So to come up with the solution, KIMS has clear, structured process which helps in improving the response time and SLA visibility over leadership group. What KIMS offers? KIMS provides everything needed for effective incident management. It offers centralized ticket tracking, clear ownership using roles, configurable workflows, priority-based SLAs from P1 to P4, and real-time dashboards and reports. Along with this, there is an alert system in place, and also supporting collections such as knowledge base and feedback collection, which helps in reducing the repeated incidents of the organization, which makes it a complete solution. So workflow governance and service level agreement management in KIMS consists of a control workflow where when a user creates an incident, the status will be as a new, and depending on the status of the progress of incident, there are all statuses like assigned, in progress, on hold, till the closed state. So if a organization or incident have some issues like there is some information pending from the customer, or there is some gap, he can keep the incident on hold, stating a mandatory reason why it is kept on hold, so that everyone has a visibility over the incident, why it is on hold. That way we can automate the process till the resolution, and also there is a SLA in place where every incident has some priority level set, depending, and it can be customizable depending on the organization. In general sense, we have a priority 1 to priority 4, where P1 stands for a critical incident, and also P4 for the low. So the P1 we generalize here is for 4 hours, 8 hours, and 48, 72 hours. This makes the incident to be resolved within this time, or else SLA will be triggered to the user and also the person who is working on it. So he will get an idea, okay, I'm getting this breach incident notification, so I need to act accordingly. Their way we can minimize the response time and also resolution time, which improves the productivity of the organization. And in KIMS, we have SLA alerts like pre-breach alerts and nearing breach alerts, and also continuous recurring alert also we can be set until its closure. So there are also performance-driven dashboards. These are also customizable depending on the organization. So like if in an organization there is a support team, there is a leadership team, and also management team. So they can create their own dashboard, like support team see their tickets and SLA status, and leads or managers have their track workload and the aging incidents and trends. So how many are aged incidents today, and how can we act on it? And the management has a overall performance SLA, and they can take easy decision making with the help of these dashboards. The idea is different roles, different views. This creates transparency from support lead to management with the same available data. So these are live real-time few screenshots of the application where the dashboards and workflows and automation, we can create the automation through these workflows and SLA, and also we get triggering emails, as I mentioned earlier slides. So if an incident is created, we'll get this type of email stating that it is within SLA. And there is also a page URL available here, email itself, which will directly redirect into the ticket page. We can act accordingly. If SLA status is nearing breach, same email will be triggered stating that it is nearing a breach, so that we can immediately work on that particular ticket. So finally, why this platform wins over traditional market tools and what makes KIMS different is So we all know that traditional available tools are code heavy, and also development takes lot of months and heavy licensing cost, which for a small change in development, it requires IT team, and also adaptability is slow. But when it is compared to KIMS, it is a built on no code platform, so 100% no code, and this development requires within a short time, like days and weeks, and it comes under subscription based cost effective model, which is a business user driven and customizable as per the business requirements. So we have a role based dashboards as well, which helps in the instant user friendly and adaptable and easily customizable way. So to conclude this, KIMS brings structural accountability and visibility to the incident management system, which improves the SLA, response time, productivity, and everything required for the proper incident management. Thank you.
Thank you, Karthik. Next, we have Divya, who will be presenting the KHRMS module.
Hello everyone, this is Divya Reddy, and I'm going to brief on one of the key modules of KHRMS, Config Human Resource Management Systems. Presentation. Okay, no, the previous one. Yeah, thank you. So today's modern workplaces needs smarter, faster, and effective and connected HR solutions. This platform is designed to be complete aid for all HR activities. From managing people and projects to tracking time and assets, everything is brought together into one intelligent system. This allows HR team and managers to work with greater confidence, accuracy, and efficiency without juggling multiple tools. What makes it even more powerful is its ability to integrate with other modules like KPMS. This ensures smooth data flow, better performance tracking, and a unified experience across systems. In short, it simplifies HR operations, improves visibility, and helps organizations focus more on people and productivity. These are the features of KHRMS. Let's start with employee collection. Config HRMS offers a complete centralized directory of all employees, from personal information and job roles to skill set and work history. Everything is securely organized in one place and easily accessible with just a few clicks. This gives HR teams instant visibility and helps managers make informed decisions faster. Next is leave management. Employees can apply for leaves directly through the system, while managers can review and approve the leaves. All these transactions will happen just in few clicks and in real time. Every leave request is tracked automatically, ensuring accuracy and transparency. There is no need for spreadsheets or manual follow-ups. Just a smooth, streamlined process that keeps everyone informed and aligned. Moving on to the project collection. Config HRMS includes a powerful and easy to use project management feature. You can create and maintain project records, assign teams, and track progress, and ensure everyone stay aligned with the organizational goals. All from a single platform, this gives leaders better visibility into project performance and helps teams deliver on time. Let's move on to project time entries. This feature allows employees to record the time they spent on specific tasks and activities. It promotes accountability, supports accurate resource planning, and provides valuable insights for billing and cost analysis. With real-time tracking, managers can make smarter decisions and optimize productivity across teams. Next, we have asset management. Config HRMS makes it easy to track company assets such as laptops, mobiles, and other equipment assigned to the employees. You can see what issued, what returned to the inventory, and what requires maintenance, all in one real-time data. This ensures better accountability, reduces asset loss, and simplifies audits. An employee can also apply for an asset through the system, and managers can review and accept it. Approve it. Sorry. Let's look at certifications and learnings. This collection helps organizations track employee qualifications, professional certifications, and learning records in one centralized place. It ensures employees remain complete, skilled, and up to date with required certifications, while giving HRs and managers clear visibility into workforce readiness and development. Next, skill set and resumes. This feature allows organizations to maintain detailed and up-to-date skill profiles for every employee along with their resumes. By having clear visibility and individual strength and expertise, managers can assign the right project to the right people to the right project, plan resources more effectively, and support internal growth and career development across the organization. Next is dashboard. The dashboard provides a real-time snapshot of your entire organization from employees' statistics and leave summarize to project status and key metrics. Everything is visually presented in one place. This allows HR team and leaders to quickly understand what's happening across the organizations and make informed decisions with confidence. Finally, we have reports. Config HRMS enables you to generate comprehensive reports covering attendance, assets, project time logs, and more. These insights empower leaders to make fast, accurate, and data-driven decisions without manual efforts or guesswork. These are the screenshots. These are the screenshots of a few sample dashboards and reports that present data in bar charts and in detailed reports. And that's Config HRMS. Simple, powerful, and built for today's modern organization. It brings together people, projects, time, and assets into one intelligent, easy-to-use platform. By simplifying HR operations and improving visibility across organizations, Config HRMS helps teams work smarter, leaders make better decisions, and businesses grow with confidence. Thank you for all your time, and we look forward helping your organizations thrive with KHRMS. Thank you.
Thank you, Divya. Next, we have Abhinav, who will be presenting KPMS.
Good afternoon all. I am Abhinav. So every organization, department, every organization, teams, department, everyone required one solution, that is config portfolio management system, to handle and to track the teams and to organize the teams, how the project goes from end to end. That is where config comes up with a great solution, that is config portfolio management system. So let me introduce this powerful no-code tool which deals with portfolios, programs, and projects. So this is completely built on config no-code foundation, and it enables organization to monitor and to organize and track strategic and to take the decisions based on proper formatting with alignments with the all teams, departments and firms. That is where config portfolio management systems comes into the picture, and that too completely no code. Yeah, who is KPMS for? As I said, like every department, every firm, who's ever dealing with the projects, who's ever dealing with the budgets, risk, everything, that is where a config is a no-code solution at one go. So it basically focuses on, let's take project-oriented organizations, IT services, consulting, marketing agencies, and finally, as we've seen that construction firms, everyone required KPMS. Along with that, program and portfolio managers, where they can able to manage different types of initiates, different types of projects which they are handling. As we know, like one person is handling multiple projects at one go, and everyone having different tools and different applications which they are going. But that is not the case with KPMS. Everything is at one umbrella. So everything you can be tracked at one place. That is what the KPMS provides power, and it will be for the enterprise level business as well, and where they can able to take the strategic alignment decisions. Along with that, it can be good for the leaders, where they can able to track key metrics of them, KPIs and everything can be tracked at one place. Coming to the project management offices, where they can freely aim to implement the solutions, not going towards how the project is going on. That is where KPMS helps. Also, professional services firms, like as I said, consulting, IT services, everyone required KPMS. Teams who doesn't have or doesn't know how to code, that is where KPMS also helps them with flexible use of software. So they can easily able to add their projects into that, add their programs into the system, and they can start doing work with the KPMS. So this is what KPMS, who is going to use that. Also, KPMS has multiple features which will be enabled. Let's say if you want to go with the strategic alignment, you can use 3, that is portfolio, program and project hierarchy management. And for the financial control, budget allocation and cost tracking, there where you will be getting a unified view on a window, single window, where you can able to see all the dashboards and you can control from one place. Also resource optimization, let's say your teams require resources, you want to quickly get them into the team and you want to create the project rosters, that is where KPMS help you out. Also execution management, where teams meeting with the milestones, tasks need to be done quicker, and the dependencies. So everywhere at one umbrella you can get all these features in the KPMS. Along with that, the main thing is insights and report building. So that is where the KPMS gives a more governance, where you can build the reports in the real time, and you can create the dashboards for those reports as well. So that's how the KPMS measures and takes the risk as well when it comes to the risk management, where you can proactively control the risks and take decisions in real time. Let's say there has been a risk happened in this particular project. So if you want to quickly solve that issue, that is where KPMS comes and give you a better solution. Also governance and activation, automation, you have different types of workflows for different kind of fields, you have different kind of collection we have, so that everywhere there is a controllable things will be happen using the KPMS, and it's a completely no code configuration. Also where companies or organizations, departments have different types of objectives. They might be result oriented or goal oriented. That is where the KPMS stands out. So these are all the features of KPMS. Coming to the modules, KPMS provides you 3 basic modules which are in the current system, which helps in different type of thing. Let's say config portfolio management help in strategic planning and prioritization, where you can able to align the portfolios, you can able to differentiate the risk, how the business are investing on their projects, and you can able to fit in a complete portfolio oriented management system. And you can also get the health dashboards, where you can able to control your budgets, and where you can able to get your performance indicators with different types of color coding as well. So these are all things available in the strategic planning and prioritization. Coming to the program management, let's say as a single manager or a single department which is having a multiple projects, and if they want to control it from one place, let's say if you are using 2 different tools for 2 different purpose, that is where the config program management comes into picture, and it will give you aggregated status view across all the programs and projects. Also milestone synchronization happens in real time. You can continuously
control your milestones and dependency tracking as well. Also, there is cross-project resource visibility and conflict management. Let's say one of the roster has been exited from your project, and if you want to replace them, so that is where the cross-project resource collections will be comes into the picture, and they will be help you in quickly doing that. And program level risk and issue escalation, which can be done quicker comparing to other market tools. And finally, the project management module, which is the main thing which will be a day-to-day activity of a project manager, where they need to track the issues, where they need to assign the tasks, subtask management, and everything can be done on one single platform, that is Config portfolio management system. So this can also be helped in giving the role-based access to the different kind of users, and the approval processes, everything can be done on a one single platform. And finally, this is the main thing which gives a better governance control and providing a better solutions, that is resource management, where you can able to assign proper roles and skill-based assignments as well. Also, you can build the teams based on the capacity you have. Also, you can track the utilization. Coming to the reports and dashboards, that is what I was saying in all the modules, right? So you can track all those things in real time. Coming to the collaboration and communication, you can send the comments, they can get the notifications. Also, you can send the attached documents completely at one place. Yeah, this is what all about the KPMS. In summary, I can say config portfolio management system is something which is a fragmented, like all the systems which you are using, they are fragmented. But whereas it is giving a one solution at one umbrella with no code. That is what the KPMS is all about. Thank you.
Thank you, Abhinav. Next, we will be having Swati, who will present CLM module.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Swati Karamchedu, and today I'm going to talk about config contract lifecycle management. To begin with, CLM is a unified platform that manages entire contract lifecycle, SLA-based governance across reviews, approvals, execution. Powered by configuration-first architecture, it enables accountability, automation, and real-time transparency. If we talk about the end-to-end contract lifecycle, it starts with the structured request with defined stakeholders, SLAs, and timelines. Contracts are generated from approved templates and clause libraries. Controlled collaboration with full version controlling. Rule-based approvals and integrated with e-signatures applications. Automated activation, amendments, and renewals. It ensures secure closure with audit trails and real-time insights. Let's talk about what are the key functionalities of KCLM. KCLM provides a centralized contract repository enriched with structured metadata for complete visibility and control. Contracts are created using pre-approved templates and governed clause libraries to ensure consistency and compliance. Automated workflows manages reviews, approvals, SLA tracking, reduced cycle time, and mutual intervention. Seamless integration of DocuSign, Adobe Sign, or any other third-party application, e-signature application enables fast, secure, and fully auditable execution. Amendments and renewals are managed through parent-child contract relationships, preserving contract history and governance. Real-time dashboards and compliance reports deliver actionable insights across the entire contract lifecycle. Tasks are automatically assigned and escalated to appropriate stakeholders, ensuring smooth progression at every step. SLA-driven reminders proactively keep reviews and approvals on track, reducing the delay and manual follow-ups. Configurable rules, dynamically adapted workflows based upon the contract types and risks or risk exposure. A complete audit trail captures every action ensuring accountability, transparency, and regulatory compliance. If you ask me why Config CLM, it allows teams to adapt quickly without development efforts. Its business-friendly interface is designed for legal, sales, finance, procurement users alike. By reducing manual effort, the platform accelerates contract turnaround time and improves operational efficiency. Strong governance is maintained without compromising flexibility or agility. The solution scales seamlessly across different teams and diverse contract types. The platform is easily extendable to support new contract types and evolving regulatory requirements. It integrates seamlessly with other CRMs, ERP, and other enterprise systems to ensure end-to-end process continuity. Data-driven insights provides continuous visibility into performance, enabling ongoing optimization of contract process. Built for a change, it evolves as a business priority and compliance demand grows. How it impacts business. Config CLM accelerates contract cycles, enables faster revenue realization, standardized and governed process significantly reduces legal and operational risks, improved visibility across contract lifecycle, empowers informed data-driven decisions. Together, these capabilities create a strong, scalable foundation for a sustained business growth. Config CLM delivers end-to-end visibility and real-time insights across contract cycles. In short, Config CLM brings everything together into one intuitive, scalable solution, helping organizations manage faster, smarter, and complete visibility. Sorry about that. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Swati. Next, we have Vineet, who will be presenting the K-Wellness module.
Hello all, my name is Gattu Vineet Reddy. Thank you for this opportunity. Today I am going to present K-Wellness, our smart app for fitness management and insights and member engagement. It is built for wellness centers and fitness studios. The problem. Most of gyms uses so many tools for tracking payments, booking and tracking. There is lack of visibility over there. So it requires manual effect. There may be heavy hard work. So to replace all, we have one solution, that is K-Wellness, all-in-one gym management tool. Like it will replace all the fragmented tools. It is a one centralized platform which is very useful. Like we have we can easily view our collections. We will have all the collection in one place. Like in membership management, we have a silver, gold, and bronze plans. We can easily configure. It does not require IT support. Like in class booking, we have a track cancellations, capacities, and trends. We have member profiles, full visibility into, we can easily track members' attendance, trainers' attendance, and trainers' experience and everything in one place. And for members' experience, for onboarding to renewals, we have a easy auto renewals and we have a schedule emails for auto renewals. And everything is automated in this one. For any payment related, if someone misses the payment, it will easily get an email to them. So it will be easy for all the gym owners. It is perfect for gym owners, fitness studios, and wellness centers. Thank you.
who will be presenting the KDF module.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Prithvi. So I'll be walking you through the config dairy farms application. Config dairy farms application, a smart connected end-to-end dairy farm application which we have developed for dairy farms. So here is the agenda. So what are the challenges currently facing in the dairy farms? So when you see the dairy farms is like an unstructured thing where it is scattered and there is no they still maintains the data in the manual things. So to avoid these things and to make the entire application in an automated way, we have designed this application. So what is config dairy farms? So this is the node core solution provided for the dairy farm applications. So where we can easily track the cattle and the lactations. We can track the daily milk production, and we can also track the procurement and bulk sale, and we can also have the integration to test the milk testing, and we can also track the delivery and billing, and we can also it also helps in inventory and everything. So this is how the dashboard looks when we log into the config. So you can see this first slide, in the top we have the milk sample testing. So you can see the we can able to test the milk related to these buffalo milk, cow milk, and mixed or hybrid milk. So on which date, how many how much of quantity, and what is the milk tested. Those parameters can be seen. And we have the cattle and lactation where we can see the cattle and the lactations. We have the delivery insights when we deliver the milk to the customers. Those insights we can see. Here is the milk production for the month, where we can see the milk production that is happening on the monthly. Either it is morning shift or evening shift. So these are the core collections which are like the master data for the KDF, where we have the cattle collection, we have the line and line position, we have the traceability log. So cattle collection, we have the cattle collection where the cattle we will be getting a cattle unique ID. We will be storing the details related to the breed, on which line position, and the lactation. So we have the line and line position where it helps the clients to help to know the milk production in which line, how much of quantity, which are the high yielding cows that are placed in the starting of the line, so that it helps in tracing things. So once that is done, they will go to the production, and then it moves to the delivery. So we have the daily operations milk production. So each line we have the supervisors who will be recording the details related to the line and line position, which will be done in the morning and evening shifts, so that we can track the totals and the history. We have the bulk sale and procurement, where we can procure and bulk sale the milk to the customers. So the procurements is done on daily basis, and we can generate the reports related to the bulk sale and procurements. So we have the quality, inventory, and health. So we have the milk sampling testing, where we can extract the details related to the fat. These are the parameters like fat percentage, SNF. These are the parameters which can be get through the testing. So we have an option to automatically capture those milk parameters from the analyzers, and it will automatically capture into the system. And once the details are captured, so we can also generate that PDF reports. So we have the inventory and feed, where we can see the details inventory, how much of feed that is is there in the stock. We have the medical stock, and also we can track the feed consumption, where how much of line position, how much of cattle is being, how much of feed is being consumed by these cattle. We can track to this inventory and feed. We have the heat and medical, where we can see the details related to the heat cycles of the cattle, where we have the auto due date also. Once the heat is done heat is done for that particular cattle, we can whether we can see whether it is done with artificial cementation or with bull or without bull. So those details will be added here, and we also automatically the due date will be, we can see the thing. We have the vaccination and treatments also, where we can see the details related to the particular cattle vaccination which are done, and we will be getting a notification when any due date is there. So we have the customers and delivery and the billing. So these are the collections we have. So we can also track the delivery details, the milk delivery details. So once the milk is delivered, we can also generate the consolidated bills. We can also generate the monthly summary bills, and we can also we have the customer billing where we can generate the invoices for that particular customers. We have the date range, and we can also generate the PDF to the particular of the particular customer. And after that bill is generated, it will automatically send that invoice to the customer through WhatsApp. So we have added the workflows. We have payment gateway integrations, and also we have the farm visit procedure where we can, if anyone wants to schedule a tours or anything related to the farm visit, that can also be available through external forms. Once there is once they apply that particular visit, that will be added into the system, and they can arrange the farm visit. And we have also added the consultancy services where there is a mediator between the vets and the clients, where if there is any expert advice that they are required, that can be help that can be given by the veterinary doctors to directly to the clients if they face any, if they have if the cattle have any medical issues. So we have the reports and integration. We can download the reports related to the milk production, procurement and sales. We can also generate reports related to the customer purchase history and also quality logs. We have the integrations. These are the 4 integrations which we have integrated with the config KDF. So payment gateways for payments, WhatsApp for generating the invoices and sending the bills to the customers, bulk SMS, like when milk is procured or anything are procured, or if you want to send any SMS, we can trigger an SMS to that particular customer or the vendor whom we have supplied or delivered the milk. We have integrated the tally and third-party integrations where the data can be automatically synced with the tally. So what is the value added what we have dealt? So this helps in centralized data, so we can get the accurate digital production records. We can also have a GPS tracker which can be automatically controlled. We can track the milk tanker control movement. So we also have the faster billing and collections, so which can also help in we can also audit ready and role based. We also have the audit role and role based access, which can see where we can see the history of that particular changes which has been done. Yeah. This is about the config dairy application. Thank you. Any questions or any feedback?
Thank you, Prithvi. Next, we have Priyanka, who will be presenting the KKC module.
Hi everyone, my name is Priyanka and I'll be presenting on the config quality cubes module. So let's look at the agenda. First we'll begin by looking at the problem statement, and then we'll understand the business impact of the problems of today's problems, and then we'll see how KKC can be used as a solution for these problems. And then we'll look at config quality cubes as an application itself and what are its features. So the problem, let's look at the problem statement. We understand that concrete industry itself, the concrete production itself is a very quality driven industry. So unless and until you have the data and you have the proper analysis of the concrete which is being produced, you will not have the confidence, or the customer will not have the confidence in the company itself. So if we see in today's environment, most of the data that is being captured, that is the test data which is being conducted on several materials to create the concrete itself, is being captured in Excel sheets or in manual logbooks, which is prone to create a lot of inefficiency. It could cause duplication of data and also inaccuracies in the data itself. Now, we know that the If you know, if you are aware of the concrete industry itself, the calculation of the mix design itself is a very complex process. So when, for such a complex process, doing the calculations using the Excel sheets and the very base level calculation methods will not be sufficient. And also it poses a challenge to analyze this data. When you have all the data in such disparate sources, it's very hard to get the data into one place and have a proper analysis, when even the analysis process itself is a very complex process, because this requires statistical analysis for mixed designs. Now, let's see, based on these challenges, how it would impact the business itself. Now, naturally, it would decrease the product quality itself, that is the concrete quality itself, because you will, the test results and the mixed designs itself will be compromised, and finally, the product, which is the concrete itself, which is produced, will not be up to mark, and potentially it could lead to customer dissatisfaction and also probably loss of reputation too. And due to the inefficiencies in recording of data through manual entries and through Excel sheets, the analysis will not be done in a proper manner. So it could increase the labor costs and also the operational overheads too. And having data in such disparate sources, it will not provide for proper, it will most probably would not adhere to the regulatory standards and the reporting requirements. So this exposes the plant to legal risks, fines, and potential shutdowns. Now, having the data in such in a basic level way, in the manual data entry way, it lacks the ability to have a proper complex analysis like statistical analysis. Now let's look at how Config Quality Cubes proposes as a solution. Config Quality Cubes is the software solution which has been built on the Config platform specifically for concrete plants itself. It enables, it optimizes the quality control process itself so that there is, we are ensured that there is consistency and high quality concrete which is being produced. The way Config Quality Cubes does this is through what we could call it as 4 pillars of the Config Quality Cubes itself, which is through centralized data management, through IS code compliant quality testing, through automatic mix design generation, as well as providing the complex analytical insights. Now let's look at all the features of Config Quality Cubes. Now, we have discussed about the 4 pillars, right? Like the 4 pillars I've mentioned. The first of which is the centralized data management. Under centralized data management, hello? Yeah, so under centralized data management, we have collections like customers and projects, RMC plans, site locations. We have material testing collections, and we have mixed design collection as well as concrete testing collections too. And we also have another collection called as calibration, which aids in the calibration of the equipment, all the equipment which is used in the production of concrete. And we have dashboards and reports which provide, which would aid in the process of the complex analytical, like mostly the statistical analysis. And also we have core features of config itself, which are the automations and integrations. Through automations, you can have your approval processes, workflows, or email reminders. All such automations can be done. And through integrations, you can connect the config platform itself to your existing systems, that is the existing systems which you're already working with, or you can also scale your current business process with according to the business growth itself. So it allows for any integration with API integrations too. Now let's look at each of the main pillars of the Config Quality Cube itself. So in the data management, we have Config Quality Cubes allows for easy input of data. So if you can look at the screen grab we have of the Config Quality Cube platform itself, you have a centralized view of all your collections here, and for any collection you can see all the digital records present on the screen itself. So it's very easy to access, very easy to understand, very easy to like, it's a very simple way, it is arranged in such a simple way that any new person who's adopting the digital platforms for the first time would also be very easily be able to adopt it. So it basically acts as a centralized database. Now, the next feature is the major feature which we would say about config quality cubes is the IS code compliant testing and generation of reports. Now, KKC helps to digitize your entire laboratory process. So before we've looked at during the problem statement itself, right? So most of the testing which is done is either recorded manually in registers or manual data entries, or either stored in Excel sheets. Now having all of this data in a single digitized platform, it enables it to very easily understand all of the data itself. And if you look at all the collections we have created in the KKC, all the testing collections of each of the materials are designed based on Indian standard codes. So any values based on the data entries which are given into each of these collections, the output which is generated, that is the calculated outputs which are generated, are based on Indian standard codes. So you are assured of Indian standard compliance right away. Compliance with the Indian standard codes right away. So you can rest assured. And then KKC is easy to record quality parameters, and it will accurately generate the customized reports. So the generation of reports is also very instantaneous. So as soon as the data entry is done, you are ready to generate the report, which gives you a report output with all the calculated values, and each of these reports can be customized according to their business needs too. Now let's look at the third feature, which is the automated mix design. So if you are familiar with the concrete industry, the mix design itself is a very complex calculation process. So it involves a lot of parameters of different materials, the exposure conditions, and certain checks which are required to finally arrive at the final mix design of the concrete itself. So in config quality cubes, the mixed design collection does all of that for you. So you only have to enter the data into the collection, into the mixed design collection, that is all your material quantities, your densities, your water absorptions, and other parameters. And based on all of the parameters, it arrives at the final mixed design, which is nothing but all the weights of each of the materials and the proportions it needs to get mixed in. So that is how the automated mix design works. And then finally, we have reports and dashboards. That is the complex statistical analytical reports are also produced. Now here on the screen, you can see the standard deviation report as well as the cubic sum report. So these reports are generally used to understand the quality of concrete itself. So you can understand the quality of the mixed design of the concrete itself across different records, and finally, using this data itself, you can optimize the quality of the concrete, which further enhances your business, your business output itself. Now finally, what is the config quality cubes difference? Using the config quality cubes difference, you can achieve efficiency, because all of the data is managed in one centralized database, and you have improved accuracy because all of the calculations are automated, and you will have no problem of manual errors or manual data entry. Now, finally, you have greater visibility, that is across all RMC plans and across all testing laboratories. You can have all of that in one digitized platform, and thus having a greater visibility. And through continuous improvement, you can have continuous improvement of your mixed design quality itself due to the provision of the statistical analysis reports and dashboards, where you can keep improving the quality of your mixed design as you progress. Now, if you are looking for a QA/QC module for the concrete industry itself, you have to look no further than config quality cubes. Thank you.
Thank you, Priyanka. Next, we have Prithvi, who will be presenting the config daily ERP module.
in getting the exact auto rate collection, where we will getting the rate to the farmers. So we have added where we have added the integration with the milk analyzer. So to avoid the mismanagement and to avoid the rate applied. So once the parameters are done, and the automatic rate will be applied to that particular milk supplied by the farmers. So once it is done, we will be like have the shift wise entries where the transaction management comes to the place, where we have the shift wise entries, where we'll be like capturing the data, like whether it's the morning shift or the evening shift. Then it will be like we have the automatic payable collection. It calculates the amount based on the farmer's milk quantity, rate, and milk quality and rate. And then after the rate is applied, then we will be like paying the amount to that farmer through cash, UPI, or these are the payment gateways which we can use. So once the transaction is done, it automatically, we have the integration with Tally, where we can automatically sync with the Tally, and the amount will be like seen in the Tally, and then we will be getting the Tally voucher ID that will be automatically like fetched from the Tally, and it will be automatically added to the config thing. So these are the dashboard which we have, the live dashboards. So we can see the milk types, whether it's a buffalo milk, cow milk, and mixed milk. So we can see the date, on which date, which milk has been tasted, how much of rate has been applied. These can be tracked through this dashboard. We have the types of milk and the quantity. We have the center-wise collection. We can see the active and inactive societies. We can see the members and total in the dashboard. So what are the we have integrated here are the key integrations which we have added in the config dairy ERP. The Tally integration for accounting and ledger things. We have added the payment gateways, like once the farmer supplies the milk to the societies, an SMS will be triggered to the farmer stating this much of liters milk has been added to them. So and once the milk is like added, like once he supplied, this we'll also get a SMS stating that this for this liters of milk, this much of amount has been credited to account. So we have added the bulk SMS and the payment gateways for the payments, and we have the WhatsApp integration to get the reminders. So what's the business impact? So it can help in reducing the errors which is done through manually, and we have the faster reconciliation, and we can have the transparent operations through this config ERP. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Prithvi. Next, we have Priyanka, who will be presenting the config textile ERP module.
Hi everyone, I'm Priyanka again, and I'll be presenting the config textile ERP module. Let's look at the challenges faced by the industry. We see that most of the industry also works at a basic level, where it does all of its mills, factories, and customer data. It records through manual process, and having all of this data in different sources and having the data entered in a manual process causes a huge okay, having it becomes harder to track the payments and balances, and having your financial sheets readily available for audits. And then due to the data present in different sources and being recorded in different areas, it becomes the visibility, there is no proper visibility of the entire collection of your data itself. And due to the lack of the real-time visibility, the production would reduce and decision-making time also reduces. And having disconnected tools, it's again harder to analyze your data and provide proper reports using such a method of tracking. Now, let's see how Config Textile ERP itself provides as a solution for such problems. Now, Config Textile ERP would digitize all of your mill, factory, customer operations all into a single centralized database where you have the ability to access, and it will also maintain the integrity of your data itself. It is easily accessible, easy to record, and easy to create analysis on such data too. Now, it also automatically calculates the costs, bills, and balances, so you have readily available of your financial statements, and you have all your financials in one place too. And then it gives real-time visibility of your productions as well as your payments, that is your pending payments, how much you owe to your vendors or your mills, and also what the customers or your clients owe to you. All of them can be looked at from a single centralized database itself. Now, it reduces the dependency on the paper and spreadsheets to almost zero, because everything is digitized and maintained in a single platform. And then it also allows for integrating with the existing business tools. That is, if there is already a certain tool which is being used in your existing business operations, it is very, very easy to integrate with config itself. And also it allows you to config itself allows for scalability and flexibility according to your business growth. Now, let's look at Config Textile ERP workflow itself. First, the fabric, that is the business workflow which the Config Textile ERP supports. Now, if we look at the business process itself, first, the first stage is where the fabric is purchased from either the mills or the vendors, and all of this can be again tracked from Config itself, Config Textile ERP itself. Then next, after the fabric is purchased, all of this fabric is given into the garment production factories, in this case shirt production factories, where again you can track how much amount of fabric is going out of your out of the inventory, and you can also track per each fabric what is the amount of garments or shirts which needs to be produced. And you can track the progress of such production all in one place. Now, after the shirts are produced and given back to the customer can then track the sales. The client can then track the sales towards his customers, that is how many garments have been sold to the customers, what are the orders which have been placed by the customers to them, and all of these can be tracked, and also the billing and invoices also can be generated on this platform. Finally, having all of this data in one place, we can have all of this data present in the dashboard, from where we can monitor the data and finally understand what the sales are, what the production process is, and based on the analysis which is present in the reports, we can use that as a feedback so that the business itself can make better purchases, it can plan the business process better in the future. So this acts as a complete cycle which feeds itself and improves the business as a whole. Now, let's look at all the features of the Config Textile ERP. First, the first of which is the vendor and mill management. Now, under the vendor and mill management, we have centralized database, which is the config itself, for all of your vendor information, your contacts, your mills. All of the information can be entered into the config database and tracked and monitored. And then next we can monitor the inventory levels, that is whatever the fabric which is being procured from these mills and vendors, you can track all the inventory of the fabric in your system. And then we have auto-calculated totals and outstanding balances, which is basically your finances are balanced, automatic calculations. All you have to do is just enter your initial preliminary data, that is your prices and all of those, and the calculations are done automatically. And it also has a feature where you can upload the photos of your fabric itself, which again aids in a very easy and real-time visual representation of what is the fabric in your inventory and what is the fabric that you have ordered from the mill. So that is about vendor and mill management. Now let's look at the second feature, which is the factory production tracking, which is after we acquire the fabric, we are sending out this fabric to have the production of the garments. So we can track the fabric by their meter, by their cost per meter, and then monitor the quantity that is being sent out for production, and also monitor the progress. You can monitor the production of the shirt quantities itself. And also you can capture the also which balances your finances. Config Textile ERP is the best application for you. Thank you.
Thank you, Priyanka. Now, config partner portal, Sandeep.
Hello. Yeah, hello everyone. So I'm Sandeep. Today I'm going to So hello everyone. Today I'm going to introduce you the Config Partner Portal. So Config Partner Portal is a centralized platform designed specially to empower our partners and associate. It allows to network, share the resources, and drive the innovation effectively by building on the Config no-code platform. So we are focusing on mutual growth between us and our partners and growing rate the visibility into our ecosystem. So like why we build this Config Partner Portal? So we looked at the key challenges that are facing by the organizations faced today. So we found the significant gaps. So like there are lack of the real-time visibility into the partner ranks and engagement. The second, the companies frequently miss the revenue opportunities due to the missed of renewals caused by the manual tracking. And the third, there are enablement gaps, so where the training assets are disconnected. And finally, we are limited insights into the user adoption and certification. The solution to this is, so we streamless workflows that has taken from the partners all the way from onboarding to the renewal. So look, let's talk about what we offer in a Config Partner Portal. So it is a central of platform that having a 360-degree view of the partners. So so which act as a centralized data hub for the partners. Surrounding this core, so we have provided several essential tools. So we have unified enablement hub that brings the sales, marketing, and training resources into the one platform. So we offer real-time certification and skills tracking to monitor the skills acquisitions in live. And we also have the robust agreement management system that handles the start date, end dates, and it also sends the renewal alerts as well. So additionally, we have a broadcast and announcements. So in it's like when we are adding a new products and those things. So with that announcements and news, so we can get. And we have the ecosystem dashboards that visualize the health, adoption, and performance. So data structure. So like how it's structured. So to support all these features together, so we have structured the partner data into a specific collections. We track the partner details, especially collections like partner information, partner details. So we track their name, their type, their rank, whether they are gold or silver, along with their active statuses. So we also map our point of contacts into the account managers, finance contracts, and we carefully track the agreements, especially nothing with the agreement type and the renewal status. So finally, we manage the individual users associated with each partner and their specific certifications. And we have performance-driven dashboards. This structure will provide the powerful performance-driven dashboards. So we designed give the real-time visibility of partner managers and leadership. These dashboards, so we can visually take the distribution of the gold and silver and platinum partners, so we can see it in the dashboard. So and also we can track the visual breakdown of this active and inactive partners, so we can monitor the network health. And also we can analyze the user distribution across the different partner types. So like Salesforce, Konga, and other platforms, like how the partners are segregated. And also we have a dedicated view for the agreement expiring that in current month, so that allow us to stay ahead of the renewals. And we have resources, training, and updates. So beyond the data, the Config Partner Portal is a resource hub for sales and marketing. It serves as a centralized library, like we can put the brochures and desks and campaign kits. And this is crucial because it ensures the consistency measuring across the board. For training and enablement, so we have managing courses and catalogs and learning paths. So we are tracking the certification statuses to ensure the partner readiness. And the general communications, we have the dedicated announcements feed for product releases and success stories to keep the network aligned. So like why the config partner portal is wins. To conclude, so let's summarize why config partner portal is important. So first, it offers the proactive renewal management dedicated to dashboard where we can never miss the agreements, any dates. And the second, it provides unified enablement by combining the sales, marketing assets, and training assets into the one partner portal rather separated in different tools. And third, we deliver the real-time visibility of the partner ranks and user adoption, so without need a manual reporting. And the fourth, it offers no-code flexibility, so allowing users to adopt very easily, and the workflows instantly, they can work on it. And finally, so it drives through the collaborative growth of the partners and us by providing forecasting and innovation through the shared resources. And thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Sandeep. Next, we have Prithvi, who will be presenting the config employee portal module.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. So, welcome to Config Employee Portal, a single platform designed to make every employee's work life easier. So, we have a centralized self-service platform for employees and HR. So, it streamlines everyday HR operations. So, it also ensures transparency, convenience, and accuracy across process. So, these are the key objectives of the employee portal. So, it provides the employees to access personal and professional information. So, it enables the easy communication between the HR and the employees. So, it can automate the routine HR activities, and it can improve the employee engagement and satisfaction. So, these are the key features, like a summary of the features. So, we have the employee profile management, we have the attendance timesheets, we have the document repository, and we have the announcement and notifications. Coming to employee portal, so the employee can view his personal details. He can request an update for any update related to the employee details to the HR help desk, which have the SLA. So once he requests for update, the HR will be updating that particular personal details. We also have the employment history, and also we can track the roles. And we have the attendance and timesheets where we can track the records, we can track the daily attendance, daily work hours, and we can view the attendance history. And we have it also supports the flexible work schedules. So we have the document repository where employees can access employee documents, where helps in centralizing the documents related to the insurance or policies or any forms that are related to the employee. So it also provides a secure document access, and it also helps in reducing the paperwork and the manual sharing. So announcement and communication, where any information that is passed to the employee, we can use this thing where an email will be triggered once we add anything related to the announcements. An email will be triggered to all the employees. Yes. It helps in internal communication support. So it also states like what are the benefits of the config employee portal. So it saves time for employees and HR teams. It also improves transparency. It also enhances employee experiences, and also it also helps in tracking the employees' skill set, where if any employee is learning anything, we can also track their learning things. So conclusion, so it helps in the workplace, it helps to simplify the HR operations. It also supports the organizational growth and efficiency, and also it helps in empowers employees with service tools. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Prithvi. Next, we have the final module for today, config milk production management, which will be presented by Jayant.
Thank you, Sanjana. Good afternoon, all. So, config milk production management. So, actually, config milk production management is an application which has been developed for a genuine use case and a pain point which was addressed to config by Manasa Dairy. So, they had a genuine kind of pain point while manufacturing the dairy products after aggregating the milk with the dairy. So what the solution which we have given is detailed in this presentation over here. So coming to the introduction, this is all about unified platform where from the milk is actually brought into the dairy these dairy through the milk tankers. It is aggregated, and then after the milk comes into the dairy, a series of tests are done on it, and then the weight and everything, the tanker management covers with tanker management, the quality of milk, and then the products which are manufactured out of it. So it deals with procurement of raw material. Here it is milk, and then testing, quality control, and then after that right kind of parameters are taken care. And with respect to the with respect to the kg fat and kg SNF, the prices for the that particular products would be taken out, and the production also depends on the right amount of kg fat and kg NSF. So taking all these parameters and giving a unified solution is what the intention of config milk management, production management over here. So here the objectives and business outcomes are improve the transparency in tanker-wise milk tracking, ensure data accuracy across testing, weigh bridge and production, and then monitoring deviations in kg SNF and kg fat usage, reduce the manual delays with automated WhatsApp reminders, prevent expired stock risk through alerts and color indicators, enable management insights through production and inventory reports. So overall, as mentioned earlier, so the management of tanker and then the data accuracy through the testing, where right kind of data has to be sent to the production as well as the procurement teams to ensure that, usually the challenge was like the data was typically done through manual efforts, and there was also the problem of entering the data, getting the data in the right time. So what, because of lack of a system in the organization over there, there was a discrepancy in data, and with that there was no accountability, as well as there was always the leadership could not figure out where exactly the leakages are. So taking this use case into the as a pain point, so we have come up with the solution where the data is entered at every point. It could be at the gate points when the milk tankers arrives. After that, in the testing lab, and then in the production, entire data is consolidated, and there is a continuous flow of data from one department to other department with clear visibility and transparency. So this had helped the organization to track correctly what exactly is happening at each levels of the department over there. So coming to the next thing is detail. This is the detail about the tanker collection, where once the tanker enters the premises, every tanker will have a unique ID, and here the date and time plays a very important role, because milks, these are all perishable goods, so they have to keep track on the stocks which come in and their expiry dates and everything. So giving the timestamps and the quality reports, time to time quality reports, is very significant in this particular vertical. So that is where the tanker collection management helps the user to monitor their levels which have to be recorded. So there is another challenge which was there, like approval. So once the tanker comes in, the report would be generated by the QA team. The QA lab in the premises will approve the tanker. Only then the milk is taken for the production for the next kind of production into the different products they do over there. So after there is one feature which was added onto is like automated WhatsApp notification for the users, where they have a typical case of once the tanker enters into the premises, within 24 hours the entire data has to go into the system. So this is where the manual challenge was, and we enabled it through the WhatsApp notification, a auto notification feature which is there in the config. So what it helped them in such a way that once the tanker enters, the user has to enter the data within 24 hours. Or if in case the user has not done that, then the record will be locked and they have to reach out the leadership for the entry of the data again into the system. So this will enable the users to be compliant with all the necessary compliances which are there, and make sure that there is a proper handling of the raw material which have been procured. So coming to the next thing is the weighbridge. So once the tanker enters into the premises, the weight of the tanker is captured, and this helps them in getting the exact inflow of the raw material. And then these typically these are done through manual, and we also have an option where the weighbridge equipment can be integrated with the config, and an automatical data acquisition can also be done. But currently we have been stick on to the manual entry of the data, but there is a provision to automate it as well. So next comes the lab quality testing. So here we have different lab parameters which have to be tested on the milk. So there are tests like fat, SNF, water percentage, MBRT, adulterants, acidity, CLR, temperature, and there are anywhere around 13 tests which would be carried out on the milk sample, which is taken into the dairy production management. And all these tests are mapped to specific tankers and batches. A quality validation before release to production is maintained in lab quality testing. So once the quality is done and the right kind of fat and SNF percentages are determined here in the lab quality testing, and this report is further used in the production management of the products which will be manufactured from the milk which has been acquired over there. So next comes the production and batch management. So once the related kg fat and kg SNF are tracked down, a unique batch ID is given for that particular batch of milk which has been taken in, and then with this kg fat and kg SNF, different products are manufactured with proper expiry dates onto it, and there is also a provision of color coding where it would be going in a FIFO method, where the initial yellow and red and green color bands are given for each products, where it will let the user know that what are the products which are expiring soon, and according to that the products would be batched and tracked. So this is one more feature which we have implemented for them. Coming to the inventory, so as I've mentioned, so the opening stocks, closing stocks, and closing balance, expiry awareness, and batch link with the product tracking are taken care in the inventory module of the milk production management over here. So the outcome of the application which we have implemented or designed over here is to reduce the wastage, improve planning, and enforce FIFO practices in the dairy production management. So we also have the reports and insights where data-driven reports like a tanker-wise movement and quality summaries. So weighbridge versus delivery milk reconciliation, fat and SNF consumption performance trends, production and batch efficiency balance. These are all the different reports which are there, and these reports can be configurable. So any other reports which would be popping out after implementation can also be taken care. It is a highly configurable feature which we have, and this has been very instrumental in giving the good insights for the user over there. So overall, apart from that, we also have the automation and alerts complaints controls. So what this will ensure is that the user is they have different departments, and each department is adhered to the compliances. So whenever there is a deviation in compliance, there would be a WhatsApp alerts which would be triggered. It could be data entry, or when a tanker entry reminders initiated from security module. And also, as I earlier mentioned, there are yellow-red bands which would be popping on the records where the expiry, near expiry or expired items would be there on that. So we also have a restricted data entry beyond 24 hours to ensure the governance. Like this will enable the leadership to make sure that the employees are entering the data at right time. And because if the data is not entered in the right time when there are perishable goods, and that will take a big toll on the products which would be manufactured. So that was the big pain point for the production management in the dairy. So with this automated system, we have curtailed it to a great extent. So value delivered is a 360-degree tanker traceability, quality linked production tracking, and reminders with automated reminders ensure that users are compliant oriented, and then getting the accurate results for the monitoring of the different parameters which would be taken care in the with the milk. So with that, I end this session of the delivery production management in the milk industry. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, team. Thank you, team, for all your presentations, wonderful presentations. As our event concludes, let's reflect on the ideas shared and the connections made. A huge thank you to our speakers, our organizing team, and most importantly, you, our incredible team. And I would like to extend our thank you to our guests and our Honorable CEO, Mr. Suren Reddy Kattagaru. Thank you for making Config Day a resounding success. And official Config Day has been ended, but yes, we have still open for open networking. I would request all of you to go out. The outside high tea has been arranged, and I would request all of you to have connections. Thank you. Thank you for all your support throughout the day.
Suren, do you want to have any word for the team or any? Yeah, okay. Yep. So from my end, a big thank for all the config team who had gathered all the PPT presentations and everything, making this a good success. I really appreciate the efforts which have been put in over there to make sure that you stick on to the and present the applications which have been built over here. So thank you all for all your efforts. Thank you very much.